Great. As soon as it rolled over to 2 p.m., rainy weather started in the game, so that doesn't bode too well. I was really hoping that the rain was going to hold off. Drizzled like a tiny little bit on my way down. Hopefully. I checked the weather earlier and it said that it was going to hold off until at least sort of 4 or 5 o'clock sort of thing. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But how are we doing, guys? Welcome in, Zachary. Welcome in, Daybreaker. We should get a few more popping in short. Update my chat just in case, because, you know, it is pretty when it comes to updating. There we go. How you doing, Aaron? As soon as I go to read the message, it starts giving me. Come on, I don't need to see ads. There we go. There we go. All right. How you doing, Daybreaker? How you doing, Zachary? How you doing, Ronald? Welcome in, guys. So yeah, today should be a pretty good and X-Rave, how you doing, dude? Today should be a fairly good community day, given that this is a shiny that I actually need. It's a shiny that I've been hunting for ages, and I just have not been able to get one. So let's see. First click shiny luck. Let's see. Second click shiny luck. All right, let's see if we can at least get one out of this first cluster. So third is not a shiny. Fourth one, not a shiny. Fifth one, also not a shiny. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're going to get one out of the... Damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to attach my phone to my arm. Chat phone, that is. So I can manage it. Maybe I should have done this before I actually put the wristband on. That probably would have been a lot easier. Give me 2 seconds while I do this, because I figure it might be a bit... Oh, damn it. It's the only problem if it does happen to switch off. It's a pain in the ass to get back on when it's in the mount. Okay, there we go. How much candy? The same as most evolutions, so it's only like 125 for a full evolution of Conkeldor, or Conkeldor rather. I always call it Conkeldor. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, let's get everything that we need and start walking, because it is actually getting just a little bit warm in the car. As you can see, the game is lagging just a little bit. That wind is a bit more blowy than I thought it was going to be. Alright, looks like I was hoping to keep my hair down, but it looks like I'll be tying it up. So again, now I have to take this bloody... I knew I should have taken the hairband off my arm before I put the wrist mount on. That is okay. Actually, that'll probably be easier to do without a phone attached to my arm just quietly. So just give me a second, guys, while I do this. I really should just start getting into the habit of doing this before I come out, rather than waiting until I start my stream. But if I can go without putting my hair up, I would rather. Hat. Alright, that should do. Some shiny hunting. Oh, make sure I got my keys. Yep, charger, everything. Let's go. So, how are people looking forward to today? Are other people looking forward to this as much as I have been? Given it's shiny, I've also got to chuck my incense on. So I apologise for a bit of wind noise at the moment. Hopefully it'll ease off once I get to the trees, because it's a bit open where I am. Hey Leon, thank you for rememorising, dude. How you been? Welcome in. Welcome. Alright, so let's get into this research and also start this route, given that we've got a route here. Someone else has created another route here. Which one is this? Does this go all the way around? Oh, sweet. Someone's actually made a trail that goes all the way around. Or is it? Yeah, cool. Let's do this one instead of the other one. Hey, you got a shiny already, Dane? Nice, well done. Negan, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so round is started. Jumping into this research. 8, 9, 10. Phew. Oh, hi there, Jimmy. You caught me right at the end of my workout. Being a Pokemon professor is not just about using your noodle. I'd argue it requires a strong body as well. I'm feeling even more inspired than usual to stay fit, thanks to a recent influx of burly-looking Timburr. Despite their smallish stature, these Pokemon can lift and carry some serious lumber. They love helping out at the construction projects. Why don't you go catch a few Timburr and we can see their strength in action. Okie dokie. So, guessing that it's fairly typical of one of these research tasks. So, make 5 nice throws, catch 15 Timburr, and power up a Pokemon 10 times. We can do all of that nice and easily. I will do a shiny check. No shiny. Again, no shiny. And chuck on my incense. Alright, there we go. Oh, of course, I did that. My spun stops just before I started, so I have picked up research that I do not want. Yeah, the game is running a bit slow today. Today would be nice, come on. Oh my god, come on. What are you doing, game? Alright, I'm going to just restart. I was going to try and check that. Incense spawned before it despawned on me, but too late. Yeah, I'm just going to restart the game and hopefully that'll get it running a little bit better. Hey, you got your first shiny, Negan? Nice, well done. We'll see if I can actually get some today. Like I said, this shiny's been eluding me for ages, so it's one that I've actually been looking forward to. Okay, route resumed. Good. Not shiny. So how many we feeling today, guys? How many shinies do you think I'm going to end up with for the day? Hey, Yu Chang, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Start catching. I do have my phone attached to my arm, so my hand is free. So I should actually be able to do some quick catching today. Time for a new phone. It's an S20. The game should still be running fairly well on it. It's just that they don't optimize this game properly. Or they do optimize it, but they optimize it to run on iPhone. And they don't worry about Android. So it's not the phone. The phone is capable of doing stuff. It's just their shoddy game design. You hope for at least 2 of them for a Pokemon Violet. You don't want to waste Mystica hunting them. Fair enough. I'm sure you'll get at least 2. I mean, as long as you're out hunting for enough of the day. Oh my god, why isn't the quick catch working? Hey, Jeffrey. How you doing, man? Good to see you. 23, 28. I'm already 10 minutes in and I still don't... So, hey, there we go, finally. Yes. Alright, so we've broken the non-shiny Timburr drought. Finally, 10 minutes in, we have our first one. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see how we go with them. I'm going to say about 25-ish, 26. That's what we usually end up with. Oh, iPhones are free. Here, don't get me started. I have never been a fan of iPhone. I don't understand everybody's fascination with it, why everybody's just like, no man, iPhone's so much better. It's like, you enjoy having a phone that doesn't have a lot of things working on it because... Like, I understand the security can be a bit better on them and the stability can be a bit better. but just the universal platform that you can sort of use for everything, Android is so much better. And that's why I prefer Android, just because it's a lot more open source and just makes it a lot easier to run things. It's like having a Mac over a PC. It's like I've always been a PC person, not a Mac person, for that same reason. Just because it's too hard to try and do stuff on Mac. Two more for the family? Yeah. We'll see if we can get them all in the next couple of minutes. Well, the next, 20 minutes or so. As long as we can get them done, I'll be happy. The Apple manufacturer stuck. You mean Microsoft? Microsoft is not. You mean Macintosh? I grew up in the era when Macs were crap. You had the old school Macs that just were not good computers, sort of thing. So I grew up as a PC person. And it sort of continued from there. I should have a Mega Revolution going now as well, shouldn't I? Okay. Mega. Fighting Mega. We have Lucario, don't we? I don't have a Lucario 2 Mega Evolution. Oh no. A Fighting Mega, guys. Let me... A Fighting Mega. What can I evolve that is a Fighting Mega? Does Kangaskhan get Fighting type when it goes to a Mega? How have I been? I've been pretty good. Just been sort of a bit down all week because of PAX. Because this time last week I was at PAX. And yeah, it's only been a week and I'm already how many weeks left until PAX again? Blaziken. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Helps if I spell it right. Blaziken. Hang on. I have to go here, because I don't have one. Blazy Chicken. This is a hundo. Yep, okay, this one can do Mega Evolution. Yes, I have the candy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'll have to add that to my list of things that I can Mega Evolute. Gallade. I don't think I've got enough candy for Gallade or Gardevoir to do their Mega Evolution. That's alright, we got one done, so... Yeah, I need to go through my list again. And alright, now we can get into it properly. Hey! There we go, Mega Evolve Luck. Shiny number 2 for the day. Is Mega Gallade even out? I know that Mega Gardevoir is. I don't know about Gallade. I don't think so. I don't really keep track of the Megas because I don't tend to do them very often because I'm fairly forgetful. For some reason, my quick catch just keeps not working. Oh, Lopunny as well, thank you. I knew that there was a couple. Hey, you got a shiny Rockruff the other day. Also, how you doing? Sorry, man, if I didn't see you coming in and saying hello. And hopefully we can find a couple of decent ones for PvP. Okay, there we go. There we go. Must be weird actually seeing me do the quick catch, yeah? This is the one reason why I don't really do it though, because once I'm doing it, it makes it hard to pay attention to this screen. Oh, okay, we're gonna make it too. 50 Mega Evolves. That shows you how unoften, how rarely I do these Mega Evolutions. I've only done 50 at this point. Yeah, well done on your shiny Rockruff, dude. Well done. I've got 2 now, so I still need a couple more to be able to finish its shiny line. Alright, let's power up a Pokemon 10 times. Let's go with combat power. 4-star. Let us go with something relatively cheap, just so I don't have to spend too much dust. You know what, let's do another Lickitungs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 31,000 dust, that's not exactly cheap, but it's okay. It'll do. Alright, so that should be everything that we need to do to go on to this next stage of the quest. Yeah, it always just seems to be collecting research sometimes can just be a little bit slow. The game. Can we get a shiny from the research? It is a shiny from the research. Nice. That's what we want to see. Hopefully it'll have decent IVs. Yeah, you're not going to run, so you can just have a pin up. Hey, Sydney, how you doing, man? Oh, good. You're doing good. You got a Galarian Moltres yesterday as well. Nice, man. Well done. Lots of shiny vibes. Are we early today or am I late? Daylight savings has started for me, so it might be that you just haven't seen that yet. So technically I am starting a little bit earlier for you guys that aren't in the daylight savings time, or, you know, time hasn't changed for you from your daylight savings. So yeah. Of course, I get one from research. That always happens when I get shinies from research. They're always like terrible. I was like, God damn it. God damn it. You're supposed to be a shundo. Oh well. None of them are shiny. I really need to get a new screen protector for my phone. Like, the glare is bad enough, but because of on my screen, I've got this patch on my screen, so you can see where I run my finger on the screen to like throw a curveball, where I scratch my nail on the screen, because yeah, I've just got this patch of like scratch on my screen protector. Makes it very hard to see. And yeah, we can just have cleanups. No, Sydney. No, I was looking forward to this comm day just for that fact that it's a shiny that I've needed for a while. I haven't gone overboard trying to get it from raids. But yeah, just no luck from getting it from raids. We already have 2, so... Oh, okay. Why couldn't you... You should have been the shiny, you little bugger. Oh, whatever. So yeah, I have 2 already now, which is good. So 1 more, and I've finished the shiny family. So on to the next one. You got your 4th shiny from research. Wait, you mean the 4th one from research, or just the 4th one, but it was from research? Because, I mean, if you got all 4 from research, well done. Great work catching those Timburr, Jimmy. Check out how easily they carry those squared logs. Did you know Timburr carries bigger and bigger logs as they grow? In fact, they love helping with construction so much that when when rain causes work to stop, Timburr's mood gets a bit stormy. It'll swing its log around and throw a tantrum. Say, a few of your Timburr look like they're carrying some pretty big logs. I think they might be ready to evolve. Why don't you help them out and show me what when you are done, Jimmy? Okay. Alright, so we need to transfer 10, catch another 15, and evolve 3. So, catch these little dudes. How you doing, Rob? Your Timburr Community starts tomorrow, and you're so stoked for it that you're watching other people do it. Nice. Well, thank you for dropping in and giving us a little view, seeing how it's going. As I was saying before, I've also been looking forward to this one because it is a shiny that I've been hunting for a while now. Do I have... Why have I not been picking up research? Probably because I have not been spinning stops. Yeah, unfortunately today isn't the nicest of days. I was hoping that today was going to be at least a bit sunny. It's not too bad. Like I said before, they've just been predicting that it's going to rain at some point during the day, so hopefully it holds off while I'm out here doing this. So yeah, if it gets a little bit windy and there's a bit of wind noise, I apologize, guys. We should be okay where I am now, being sheltered by the trees. So how's everybody's Halloween event been going? Has anybody gotten any shiny punky boos? Been encountering so many of them, but unfortunately I still do not have that shiny. And yeah, this part of the Halloween event could be a little bit better. Some of the spawns, I mean, smaller than that are good because it's a new addition, but there's a couple other things that are spawning during it that are, I don't know, they're not very Halloween themed. Like, I understand it's the Harvest Festival part of the... Dude, stop it. So, you know, grass types and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I just feel like some of the spawns could probably be a bit better, a bit more Halloween themed. Haven't seen a lot of the ghost types so far this Halloween. I mean, where's Shuppet, where's Duskull, you know, all of that sort of stuff. I'm sure we'll see them later on in the month, but yeah, you know, Gollet, so on, so forth. There's just a whole bunch of other ghost types that we're just not really seeing that I think would be better than Sunkern and Bellsprout. Not yet, but you got a shiny male combi. Nice. I still don't have a shiny combi myself either. Disappointing that it's a male though, so you can't evolve it. But I mean, it's still a shiny. It's still good to have. So, transfer and some evolves. Oops. What are you doing? Seriously. Go back. Alright, no good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might just keep that one and check it after for PvP. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep that one too. Alright. And I suppose we will evolve. Which one was it? I can't see the screen properly. Oh yeah, I did get this the other day from the Halloween event. I mean, again, Wurmple, not really part of the Halloween event, but I've got a couple of these recently, which is good. I think I've got enough of them now to do all the evolutions. I just have to get lucky and get the actual evolutions that I want, given that it's a chance evolution. This one. Your Hunter, Punky Boo, and Cottony, these shinies are good. I do have a couple of shiny Cottonies myself already. Well, Cottony and Whimsicott, because I've done one of the evolutions. It is a nice shiny though. Why do I always do that? Okay, we'll just do some junk. Oh wait, these are 50 evolutions just for... Okay, hang on. Let me... 200. Okay, sorry, Daybreaker. I lied to you before when I said it was 125 to evolve it. It's actually 250 all up candies, but it is a trade evolve. So if you can trade one, you can evolve it without using candy. Sorry, I just haven't had a lot of interaction with this one, so I thought it was just a normal, like candy cost sort of thing. Hey, you got a shiny Patella as well? Nice. I got one of them last year. Not from the Halloween event. From... I can't remember which event it was. It was just after a comm day. Not a comm day, a spotlight hour. $200, yeah. Like I said, you can do a trade evolve though. So if you've got a Girder, you can trade it and evolve it into Conkeldor instead of it costing 200 candies. So yeah, definitely be catching some today just so you can get enough candies for it at least. Make sure you've got a Mega Evolution going and stuff. Don't drop the soap. Interesting name. How are you doing? I am in Melbourne, Australia, dude. Your comm day starts tomorrow. Yeah, here in Australia, we're one of the first regions to get comm days, or any event really. So yeah, 9 times out of 10, we get the events before all you guys in the chat, depending on where you are. 3 more. And we are good to go for the next stage. Hey, Miss Murder, how you doing? Welcome in, good to see you. Alright, keep walking. You've been saving your passes due to how hard they are to get? I really needed to stock up on more Pokeballs before today. I am already under 100. I'm doing quick catches. I'm going to go through them pretty quickly, especially when they do that. And I just drop balls randomly like that. And they do that. Please don't. I don't like you. Let's find somebody else to catch because you're being a pain in my ass. Listen, there's no need for all these shenanigans. And I think that one ended up running on me as well. It was only 18 CP. Whatever, at least we got this done. Hey, Chom, how you doing, man? Yes, I am yelling at Timburr because he's being a pain in the ass. He's not staying in his home. You're contemplating TikTok art hacks, rather. Whatever. You don't have a Mega Fighting type. We were discussing them before. There's a few of them. There's Blaziken, there's Mega Lopunny. I was going to say Gardevoir isn't a fighting type. Gallade, but we don't have Gallade yet. Lucario. And I think there's a couple of others. Scope Hope art hacks from TikTok more specifically. I don't know what they are, so please enlighten us. What exactly are these Scope Hope art hacks you speak of? The game is really having to have a think about things today. Alright, there we go. That is that done. Come on, Chinese, where have you gone? Alright, so this is the last stage of the quest where we have to do anything. Well, get a load of those Gerda. Gerda take great pride in their awe-inspiring muscles and like to show them off to Machoke and other Gerda. It's so strong that even a group of wrestlers can't make it budge an inch. Now that's a fitness goal I'd like to hit one day. One thing to note is that unlike Timburr, Gerda's strength is best applied to demolition rather than construction. They skillfully wield steel beams to take down buildings. Gerda evolves into quite the fascinating Pokemon as well. Why don't you help one evolve so we can observe it more closely? I don't know. Gerda isn't really one of my favorite Pokemon. I think it looks so ugly. Like, it's a really ugly design. It's got like this brain hair thing going on, and then the pink stripes that it's got on it, they're supposed to be like bulging veins. And it just makes it look so gross. I'm just like, ew, this Pokemon looks disgusting. Hey, that can't just be me that thinks that Gerda is like one of the ugliest looking Pokemon. Did I get a shiny? Yeah, I've got 2 shinies so far, John. You don't have any of them, only Lopunny, but you don't have the Mega. Fair enough. You don't need the Mega really only gets you like a couple of extra candies sort of thing, so as long as you're still catching enough, you should be fine. Yes, thank you, Molly. Medicham is also a Mega Fighting type, so if you've got enough Medicham, you can try that one. See if you can get that to... You still have 30 minutes until your starts. Alright, so make 3 great throws, catch 15, and evolve 1 Gerda. So, actually, do I even have enough candy at this point? Just. Okay, we'll evolve this one. Let's get it done. Yeah, go away, ugly Pokemon. I don't want to look at you anymore. Dog just with its head out the window barking at people. Alright, there we go. That is our first evolution done. Heracross? No. Heracross... Does Heracross have a Mega Evolution? If so, it's one we don't have yet. Gerda looks like what the parents call the middle child. Fair enough. Okay. Poor middle child. Okay, so Heracross does have a Mega Evolution, it's just not in the game yet. Yeah, the Mega Evolutions were from a generation that I didn't really have a lot to do with, so I don't tend to know what has a Mega Evolution and what doesn't. I don't really keep track of it. Research tasks. I don't think I'm going to be finding many grass types just now, very quietly. It's bug. Yeah, I knew that it was going to be bug fighting. Hey, Neon Flame, you caught 3 shinies in 1 minute. Nice, dude. Well done. I caught 2 shinies just before, and it's been about 20 minutes since my last one. Yep. So, fingers crossed we can actually find another one fairly soon, because seems to be fairly typical com day at this point. It'll start off slow, but it'll pick up. The last hour will probably end up with like 10 or 15. Cheers, dude. I mean, really, at the end of the day, as long as I get enough to do the evolutions, get 3, I mean, I'd be happy. Getting 20 plus, at this point, like, my storage really cannot cope with getting 20 plus shinies per com day. Once I'm done with it. This is the problem with trying to do quick catching on this phone with the screen protector. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with the research, I'll be able to do a lot more shiny checking sort of thing. Just realized you already have 2 shiny Timburr, one from GoFest and one that you hatched from a 10k egg. Nice, dude. Hopefully they at least have decent stats, so you can do some evolves. Because yeah, I got a shiny from the research before, but of course it was like 10, 10, 12. Like almost flawed with its stats. It's like, great. I'm actually lucky enough to get one from research, and this is what I get. Okay, shiny check these little guys, and then we will do our evolution, finish off the research, and then a focus on the shinies for the rest of the day. Wait. Oh, wait, I already did the evolve. I'm like, hang on. Shouldn't I still need to evolve something here? I did that first, so never mind. The one you hatched is 14, 12, 12, so good enough for a shiny. Yeah. Nice, dude. I mean, it's better than the stats from the shiny that I got, so. Oh, look at it. It's such an ugly Pokemon. It looks like a clown, but a very veiny clown. It looks like a clown that's just eats steroids like Pez and just hangs around in the gym 24/7. It's like, hello, children. Do you want me to make a balloon animal? Of course, you've got decent stats. Okay, whatever. Could have been shiny. Great job evolving your Gerda into Conkeldurr, Jimmy. Rather than relying on sheer force, Conkeldurr takes a more sophisticated approach to battles. Did you notice the concrete pillars it uses as walking canes? Concadale spins these around and uses centrifugal force to defeat its opponents. Concadale's mastery of concrete is well documented. Some of my colleagues believe that Concadale actually taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Somehow the concrete that Concadale mixes is more durable than what humans can create. There's so much more to this Pokemon than meets the eye. Truly an inspiration to those of us who aim to sharpen both our minds and bodies. And with our research finished for the day, I'd say it's time for my cooldown lap. Thanks for spending the day with me, Jimmy. I'll see you again next time. Well, I spent like 40 minutes with the professor, so that's enough professor for one day. It's the clown from it. It's Pennywise. Nah, I think even Pennywise is better looking than Conqueror, than Gerda rather. Conqueror sophisticated. Yeah. I mean, it's not Gerda, so it's got that going for it at least. And I'm glad that this is over so I don't have the CTR struggling to get through this research. Okay. Hopefully it's at least got decent stats, because I don't really have a lot of these. It's a decent fighting type. It's actually one of the better fighting types in the game, so it's good to try and have a couple like decent ones at least. I don't know where it's... That's not too bad. I don't know where it's going to rank with Brutal Swing though, because usually the fighting types fare a lot better when they've actually got fighting type moves, like when they've got the other moves, like for instance Machamp with Payback. It's Payback that it's got, doesn't it? Doesn't really do much. Like it's better off having cross counter and cross punch or whatever it is, cross cut. Cross chop, that's the one I'm thinking of. Cross cut, same thing. Alan, how you doing? Alrighty, so research is done. We can jump back into this shiny hunting, and fingers crossed we will actually start getting some more shinies. Because it's been, what, about half an hour, a bit over half an hour now since we got our last one. There's way too many Team Rocket grunts around right now as well. I wish you could just turn them off when you don't want to, because I really hate having to click on stops and then deal with them talking to me when it's just like, go away. I'm trying to do other things. I don't want to talk to you right now. What do we put in gym? Let's just put... Actually, I don't want to put any of the Timburr in there right now, because we still need to do our evolves at the end of the day. So we'll just put Snorlax in. That'll do. That's right. I've got to plug my phone into the charger. Evolve the Wurmple. I have a number of them. I think I've got 4 of them now. Let me have a look. Okay, no shinies. Okay, Okay, so yeah, I've got 4 shiny Wurmples now, so I have enough that I can finish its evolution line. Like I said, the only problem with shiny Wurmple is because it's one where you can't choose which evolution you want. You just randomly get either Beautyfly or Toxie thing. What's the other one? I can't remember. So yeah, I sort of want to find somebody else that's got a decent, so I know that I can trade with them, sort of thing. Make sure it's them off. I don't think you can. Like isn't this one that's just a random evolution? Oh, Dustox. Yes, thank you. Dustox. I was like, Toxie, you said Dustox. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't think I can make it go to a Dustox, so I think it's just a random evolve. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm pretty sure it's one that I cannot control. Pokemon Go to the polls. Well, Australia did yesterday when it came to the referendum. I don't know if Pokemon Go promoted people to go to the polls, so I think people just did. Can't control, yeah, I didn't think so. Which is stupid. I think some of these ones that you can't control, you should be able to at this point in the game. That they did, Becky. Poke Ninja, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Much appreciated. I guess it's a good time to say it, guys. If you haven't already, you have been enjoying the content, be sure to hit that subscribe button if you would like to. I'm not going to force you guys to do it, but you know, it does help support the channel. And also don't forget to hit that like button, because hitting the like button also helps out the channel immensely. It lets YouTube algorithm know that you guys are enjoying the streams, pushes them out to other people, puts it in their recommended, all of that good stuff. So yeah, I do appreciate it immensely, guys. And for every like that you chuck on the video, it increases your shiny luck. It's guaranteed. Hey, so I told you. Just talking about it gets shinies popping up on your screen. So go do it, guys. Go hit that button. People hate change. It had nothing to do with people hate change. I mean, yes, they do. It had everything to do with it not being explained properly. Okay. That one could be very good for PvP, so we'll definitely check that one after. Yeah, at the end of the day, they didn't explain it properly, so when people don't understand what's going on, they're more unlikely going to vote no on something, or just say no in general, just because they just don't understand. I mean, if some random person came up to you into the street and just asked you a random question that you don't understand, and they want a yes or no answer from you, 9 times out of 10 you're going to say no, just because you just don't understand what they're saying. And it's the same thing. So if they explained it a bit better, who knows, it may have gone the other way. But yeah, I mean, it's politics. Politics is just a pain in the ass. Okay. I best you should. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the kind words. I try to at least be a half decent, entertaining Pokemon YouTuber person, guy, thing. So yeah, I appreciate you guys watching the streams and liking and all that sort of stuff. Does give me motivation. Hey Sunny and friends, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. How was your day been? It's been good. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. So many Timburr. I think I've got to buy more storage space. Not like Pokemon storage space, item. Storage space, bag space, I should say. Because I need to be able to stock up on more Pokeballs before Com Days. Because starting off with under 100 Pokeballs for like a 3 hour hunt, just, yeah, makes it very difficult. Oh, you're a okay, sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes, because I mean, all you guys are to me is a name on a screen, so I apologize if I do refer to you as the wrong gender. My apologies. No worries, Poke Ninja. Thank you for tuning in, dude. We'll be here for the next 2 hours, so if you find yourself hanging around, we'll still be here. You're an Apache TAC helicopter. That's a thing these days. I mean, basically, you can refer to yourself whatever you want to these days. It's an interesting time that we live in. If you want to be an Apache TAC helicopter, then by all means, it is well within your right to be an Apache TAC helicopter. You can't imagine being so niche. I mean, on YouTube, hey, shiny, that's what we want to see. On YouTube, you sort of have to be niche, because you have to appeal to a certain audience. If you try to be too broad with your content, yeah, it can make it a bit difficult to appeal to people. But if you're talking about like gender and all that sort of stuff, and you want to be an attack helicopter, all that sort of stuff, it's just like, be what you want to be. It's your own prerogative. Brrr. Helicopter go brrr. Shundo, I wish. Out of all the shinies that I have at this point, it's over, well, nearly 3,000 shinies. So what are we on? 2,713 shinies. And I think I'm just under 204 stars now. Yeah, 199 4 stars. I only have 2. Only 2 of those are Shundos. So they're a little bit rare, for me at least. I don't do a lot of trading. I know a lot of people have a lot more because of trading and stuff like that, but unfortunately just around here, because our community isn't really big anymore, it's hard to actually catch up with people and do trading and stuff. So yeah, I'd probably have a few more if I did more trading. But the 2 that I have got, I've gotten myself through either wild or research. What is the... We have a Milotic and a Whale Lord. 4-star. So yeah, these are my 2. This one I got from the Phoebus Research Day. It was the only shiny I got for that entire day. It was right near, we only had like 10 minutes left of the research day, and at that point I was getting fairly desperate. I was trying to do as many research tasks as I possibly could just to get the shiny. I'm just like, come on game, don't do me like this. And so it went, okay, and gave me the shiny Phoebus Shundo thing that I evolved. And then I got this as a Whalmer, obviously, just after the first day of GoFest last year. So it was about 5 minutes after like GoFest had finished for day 1, and I clicked on a random Whalmer, and it just happened to be a shiny, and I'm like, oh nice, you know, post hours shiny, and then checked the stats on it, and it was just, oh my god. So yeah, they are my only 2 Shundos. I do like the Milotic though, because the Milotic is like super rare. I have never seen another person that has a Shundo Milotic. Oh, you got a shiny Milotic? Nice. I do have more shiny Magikarp now. Not Magikarp, Phoebus rather. From other events, but yeah, just that one Phoebus research day. Did I play the Scarlet Violet? No, I haven't played the DLCs yet. I haven't even finished them, like the main game. So I didn't end up getting back and playing the actual DLCs. I will at some point. A 3rd shiny. I am up to... But this is 4 or 5 now. Yep. I think this is 5. And Detective Pikachu shiny. I didn't get any of the Detective Pikachu shinies. I did get 3 of the Slowpoke, but none of the Pikachu. So I was a little bit disappointed about that. Alright, let's see. How many shinies do we have? 6. Okay, we're up to 6 shinies for the day. Okay, so we're just about to finish our first hour and we've gotten 6 shinies. So that's not too bad. I'm expecting it to pick up a little bit more now that we can concentrate more on actual hunting and not doing the research and all that sort of stuff as well. We should be able to encounter a few more, and usually either the 2nd or 3rd hour tends to be my most abundant when it comes to shinies anyway. Very rarely is my first hour the one where I just kill it. Except last com day. Last com day I had like 12 in the first hour or something like that. So it was a ridiculous amount. Shundo. Oh, wait, you got a Shundo Guzzlord? Really? Nice. I did get a shiny Guzzlord from my first raid that I did for it. But no, it wasn't fantastic stats. But it was a shiny, so I was like, okay, I'll take that. Oh my god, throwing. What are you doing? Throwing terribly. You badly wanted the Nihilego, shiny. Didn't get it though. I got really lucky with that one too. That one only took me a couple of raids to end up getting. So far, the 2 shiny Ultra Beasts that we've had, I've gotten both of them. I like it when I've got research tasks that tell me that I need to catch Pokemon when I'm doing the quick catch, because then I know that I've actually caught it. See, that one I didn't get. Your mum has a Shundo Latias. I've had mixed luck when it comes to both Latias and Latios. I have a shiny of one and a hundo of the other, but I've encountered both of them as hundos, but one of them ran on me. It's the only hundo legendary I've had run on me. It was a hundo Latias, but I've got the hundo Latios. But I don't have a shiny Latios, but I have a shiny Latias. It's weird. I can have one of each, but not both. From the research, well, like a research breakthrough, I'm assuming, or what else did we get them from research from? It must have been a research breakthrough. The only legendary that I've gotten that was a hundo from the research breakthrough was the Entei. Eric, I don't have a lot of room on my friends list, so I tend to save the spots that I do have for adding people during raid hours on Wednesdays. but that is not a permanent ad, it's just a temporary ad, so I can add people then. But yeah, sorry dude, I can't add everybody because I just don't have the friends room, or the room on the friends list I should say. But you're happy, if anybody else would like to add, you guys are more than welcome to share your codes in the chat, just as long as you're not spamming them, sort of thing. But yeah, unfortunately I can't add everybody that asks, just because I just don't have the room. Hey Kelly, LeChunk's in the game. What have I missed? Yes, LeChunk has been in the game for a bit over a month now. They started rolling out some of the Paldean Pokemon about a month and a half ago. So yeah, LeChunk's in the game. It is a shiny. The starters are in. There's like a handful of other Pokemon from the Paldean region that are also in the game now. When do I stream? I stream for com days, special events like Go Fest, all that sort of stuff. We do raid hours, spotlight hours. I've started adding more streams to the channel that aren't Pokemon related, so stuff like Starfield, Cyberpunk, all that sort of stuff. But I haven't done one of those streams in probably a month or so. But yeah, we stream Pokemon Go at least twice a week for raid hours and spotlight hours, and then yeah, like I said, for com days and stuff like that as well. Speaking of LeChonk, on your first day it came out, you got the shiny one. I got the shiny as well. It wasn't on the first day though. I can't remember when I actually got it, but it was an easy one for me to get. I didn't have to leave home. It just spawned at my house, so I was very happy with that. Cheers, Poke Ninja. So do I, that would be nice. I will actually do a quick 4-star check. We'll see if maybe, I highly doubt it, but Grubbin was the last one that I got. Again, that was at home. Yeah, it was only like last week that I got that. Just chilling at home, decided to catch a random Grubbin. I got that at PAX. I got 3 shiny Slowpoke and 1 Hundo at PAX, so I was fairly happy with that. And funnily enough, I was standing in the Nintendo booth watching people playing Detective Pikachu when I got that shiny, that Hundo. Okay, I am running out of stops to spin until I get back around to the other side. So, until I do get back to Pokestops for now, I think I might just shiny check rather than catch. It'll also speed up the encounters just a little bit. Hey Josh, how you doing? And OnlyFans days end with Y. Yeah. Apparently. Oh, I need a tissue. How long have I been playing? I have been playing since the 14th of the 7th, 2016. So basically just over a week after the game came out is when I started playing. So I've been playing for quite a while. I'm one of the OGs, playing since pretty much release. Can I tell you what you've missed in the last 6 months? Niantic pissing off the community by raising the price of remote raid passes, then Niantic pissing off the price of $100 Pokecoin bundles, depending on where you live in the world. Niantic pissing off the community because of, just Niantic really pissing off the community in a lot of senses. GoFest, adding of some Paldean Pokemon to the game, a couple of shiny Ultra Beasts. It's hard to keep track of everything. Some community days, Detective Pikachu event. What else? What else have we missed over the last 6 months, guys? Let me know what other things have been going on. Like I said, it's hard to keep track of everything that's happened over the last 6 months. So it all sort of blurs together after a while. Hey, up to 7 shinies. Nice. I think, yeah, I'm on like 7 now as well, yeah. 7. No, I'm still on 6. Oh my god, you're winning. This shall not stand. I need a shiny. Oh, you started then. Okay, so you started just before. Oh, sorry, that's Becky. One of the OG people as well. Yeah, there's still a few people that have been playing since the game came out that are still hanging around. Hey, there we go. There's the shiny that I needed. GoFest, we had Mega Rayquaza. So yeah, shiny Mega Rayquaza made its debut. Other stuff, just, typical GoFest thing. So there's a whole bunch of shinies that were available. Shiny Mega Rayquaza was really like the main attraction for GoFest. It's huge. So yeah, we had Groudon and Kyogre leading up to it as well, and they were featuring for the first day in raids. Like, they were in raid hours the week leading up to GoFest, and then they were in raids for both of the days until Rayquaza rolled out at 11 a.m. on day 2 globally, and then it sort of replaced Kyogre and Groudon in the raids. So yeah, day 2 was more of a raid focused day. Day 1 was more of a shiny hunting day. There was the tiara wearing Pikachus as well. So there were the 4 habitats that we have during GoFest. Each one of them had a themed Pikachu. And Deanceys. Deanceys was also available. That was the mythical that we got for GoFest this year. You need a time machine. That would be helpful. You can just look up on Google. Google will be able to give you a better rundown of the stuff that you missed than I can. My memory is pretty bad at the best of times. So when I'm put on the spot like that, I'm like, hey, look, there's a shiny. Jimmy, build me a time machine. Sure. I'll just reach into my time machine bag, and if I could build time machines, I think I'd be doing more than just playing Pokemon Go with my life. I'd be going back and chilling with the pharaohs of Egypt and stuff, That'd be cool. Go back into like the annals of time. I said annals, not the other word. And yeah, be some interesting stuff in history that it would be pretty cool to have a time machine for. Like, everybody says, like, there's one of the, like, the main things when you start talking about, like, time travel and that. It's just like, if you had a time machine, would you go back and, kill Hitler or something like that, before World War II, just to, stop all that sort of stuff. But you got to remember the paradoxes when it comes to time travel. If you were inventing a time machine just to travel back in time to do things like that, once you had traveled back in time to actually do that thing, you would have no reason to build a time machine in the first place. Because if you were building it to go and do a specific thing, then once that specific thing has been done, then you wouldn't have had the idea to build a time machine to go back. And it's sort of like the same thing, like the grandfather paradox. It's like if you could go back and murder your own grandfather, not that you would, but you know, it's just an interesting concept when it comes to time travel. It's just like, yeah, that wouldn't really work because yeah, I mean, we haven't had too much big stuff happening. Honestly, like I said, Niantic pissing off the community has been one of the major things that's really happened. Yeah, raid hours just aren't as big as they used to be just because people can't afford to buy raid passes anymore. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, the rain has kicked in. It's drizzling a bit. So that's not fun. My screen is getting wet. Oh yeah, Ziggurat's sells routes, which this little blue trail that's behind me, that's a route that I'm following. So yeah, there's a chance to get the Ziggurat's cells, so you can evolve a Ziggurat. I am actually still yet to get any of the cells myself. Hey, up to 4 shinies, nice. I'm pretty sure I just took back the lead before with the shinies. I am now up to 8 shinies. Cheers, Poke Ninja. That happened recently as well. That actually happened at GoFest, or just after GoFest. I broke the 4K mark for subs on the channel, which I was pretty happy with. It's another milestone down, so now we can concentrate on getting to 5. So yeah, again guys, if you haven't already, you're enjoying the content, be sure to hit that subscribe button and thumbs up button, all of that good stuff. Help support the channel. Mazana, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking. I feel that since this has happened, that there's also probably Master Balls, but you don't think that will... Yes. There actually is. This research that I'm finishing here, it rewards you with a Master Ball. So yeah, Master Balls have been added to the game. So yeah, I need to hatch 3 more eggs and win 15 more raids, and then I'm finished with my Master Ball research. So yes. Master Balls are now, because they added the Galarian birds into the wild, but they have like a 0.3% catch rate to them. So they gave people a reason to actually have the Master Balls. Other than that, they are fairly useless. There's not really much else that you use them on, other than like full rare spawns like that. And daily incense. So if you don't know, there's a new daily incense that's been added, which is an incense that you can use every day. It's been given to us for free. Sort of like your infinite incubator and all that sort of stuff. It's like a permanent item. It lasts for 15 minutes and you get to use it once a day. And the Galarian bird will pop up off of that incense, if you're lucky. You only have 60. It takes time. You just got to be consistent with your uploads, make content that people want to watch, be as charismatic as you possibly can, interact with your chat, sort of like what I'm doing right now. Just try and be like, unfortunately, if you're not the type of person which does a lot of chatting and can't interact with people, it is harder to grow. So yeah, just try and be a chatty person and chat with your audience. It makes them feel welcome. Welcome new people that come into your chat. I try and do that as much as I can. If I do miss your messages, guys, it's not that I'm ignoring them, it's just that I haven't seen them, so I apologize. Now I'm getting rained on. It's a bit better. both my screens are very wet. I was really hoping that the rain was going to hold off. They did say scattered showers, so I'm hoping that it does pass soon. So I don't want to put up with this for the next hour and 45 minutes. That would be... You need Frostmoth. We don't have Snom in the game yet. I would also like Frostmoth and Snom to be added to the game. But yeah, they really skipped over the Galar Pokemon a bit. They started rolling out Sun and Moon Pokemon, then they started rolling out some of the Galar Pokemon, and now we've sort of jumped. We did a couple of Hisuian Pokemon, and now we've jumped to Paldea, so they've really spread stuff out. So there's still a lot of Pokemon from each of those generations that we don't actually have. Rain is getting heavier. But yeah, Snom is one of those Pokemon that we are still yet to get. You'll let everybody notice. Well, thanks, dude. I do appreciate that. Much appreciate the support. I just need to start becoming a little bit more consistent with the uploads, because like I said, I do a couple of streams a week for Pokemon Go, but I need to start doing some other stuff. Stream a few more times a week, get some more eyes on the channel sort of thing. Try and grow a bit more. Oh my god, rain, please stop. I'm gonna get absolutely drenched because I didn't bring a jacket with me. Stand underneath the trees if I can. I am actually going to quickly check the weather. Because they said that it wasn't going to rain until like 4. What happened there? Go back. I didn't take a screenshot. The water on my screen's making my phone take screenshots. Okay, radar. Oh. That's not what I want to say. Shelter underneath a tree. Oh. Oh no. That is looking like I might be getting rained on for a little bit. Oop, again taking bloody screenshots. Oh wait, who did I just hide? Oh no. Oops, I think I might the screen because I was wiping off the screen. You're gonna go jump off. Why? Don't do that. Damn it. I think I just accidentally blocked somebody without meaning to. And now they can't even post in the chat. I feel so bad. I hope that undid. Looks like the rain has actually eased off a little bit. Hey, you're a pretty strange looking Timburr. They've added 2, yeah, we've had 2 Master Balls added to the game now. I don't know, I'm just bringing up stuff that's happened sort of in the last year or so since they, it's the stuff that I can remember that's happened. Whether it's actually happened in the last 6 months. It's, like I said, everything starts to blend together, so it's hard to keep track of when stuff actually happened. Hey, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Of course, as soon as I step out from under, the rain starts again. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, was that Poké Ninja? Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry, Poké Ninja. I did not mean to do that. That was completely by accident. It was the screen being wet, and I wiped off the screen, and when I wiped off the screen, it accidentally blocked you. Sorry, dude. I didn't... Thank you for letting them know. Hey, you have the 5 shinies now? Nice. That was my 9th shiny of the day. So we're starting to get up there. We're almost halfway through and I'm on 9 shinies. So if I can get another shiny within the next 10 minutes, so we can sit on 10 halfway through the day, we should be aiming towards that. There we go. That 25-ish or so. You did not know if you can post in the chat again. So if I did time you out, it was obviously just a short timeout. So lucky, because I'm just like, oh no, who did I just time? Because it doesn't tell me. It just said this user has been put into timeout, and I'm just like, wait, who was that? Oh no, what have I done? Hey, not bad stats. You're a minute behind. All good, dude. Okay, I'll try and wipe off the screen without blocking anybody this time. Oh, you can see. Okay. Well, let me know just in case. But unfortunately, once they're... Oh, no, I should be able to fix it. If not, the moderators will be able to fix it for me. Yeah, Poké Ninja, I can see your messages again. Don't worry, dude. You're not blocked anymore. I'm regretting not bringing my jacket now. I almost thought of bringing it with me when I left. And I was like, nah, I shouldn't need it. I should be okay. Yep. My bad. Okay, next shiny I get, I'll call it Jacob. Just remind me if it doesn't, like if it takes a little bit to get it. I suppose after that we can also start playing the shiny game. We can start putting guesses in the chat to see how many clicks it'll take for me to get the next shiny. And whoever guesses closest to it gets a shiny named after them. Shiny game. The amazing shiny game. People have been shooting kangaroos where you are. You heard the gunshots. It's kind of scared you. Yeah, they cull them just because they start overpopulating and they eat all the food, and then basically they start starving to death. So they start culling them just to make sure that the population doesn't get out of control. It's a tiny So we've had a tiny and a huge one. Yeah, they did it a few years back where they actually actively had to start culling the kangaroos for that very reason, just because there was just too many of them and they were just starving to death because there just wasn't enough food for them all. Sort of what happens when you live in a country that's got big animals like kangaroos and stuff like that, but they don't really have any natural predators. Because I mean, here in Australia, we don't have any big predators like bears or wolves or any of that sort of stuff. So animals like that can easily get out of check, especially like their biggest predator would have been dingoes back in the day. But I mean, dingoes, they're not very, you know, they're not a big species anymore. We've done a pretty good job of killing them off as well. You hurt yourself bad. Oh, dude, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that you hurt yourself. Hurting yourself is never fun. They are introduced, but they were introduced a long enough time ago that they're basically a native species. Like, they've evolved here in Australia. But yeah, they were brought here by when the Aboriginals first came into Australia. So we're talking, you know, 50,000 years ago, 30 to 50,000 years ago, they've been in the country for. But yeah, Australia used to have a lot of big marsupial predators and stuff like that. Back before, again, once people arrived in Australia, they started hunting these big animals out of existence. Like, we had giant kangaroos and they were like marsupial lions and stuff like that we don't have anymore because they were killed, hunted out of existence. Aren't humans supposed to be a kangaroo's natural predator? No, not really. Like, we didn't evolve in the same habitats as them to actively hunt them. We're just everything's natural predator on this planet. If we want to kill something, we do. Like, that's what makes us. And we're not really a natural predator. We're just a predator. You got a hundo, so you're okay. It's like, I broke my arm, but I got a hundo, so it's all good. You've just got your arm, like, hanging, like, limp to the side. It's like, it's okay. I got the hundo. Reminds me of back when Pokemon first came out, and you had the stories of people walking off of piers and stuff like that, hunting Pokemon because they weren't paying attention. There we go. I got a little bug hanging off my hat. Yeah, there was some very funny stories of people like hurting themselves walking off the ends of piers and stuff. What do I need to help you with, Kelly? I'm sorry. After you name the shiny, the next shiny, Spider-Man 2. Okay, I just need to wipe the screen off so I can see it properly. You'll have to guess how many clicks it takes to get it though. Because like I said, after this next one, we'll start playing the shiny hunting game. Just pretty sure it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, there was some stories of people getting fairly severely hurt by just walking off the end of the pier or walking out into traffic or something like that. But that's not just Pokemon. Hey, there we go. All right, there's the... And it is basically pretty much smack on halfway through the day. So that is shiny number 11. We will name it Jacob. Stats are terrible. 0 stars. All right, there we go. Looks cold there. It's not too bad. Like, the weather isn't really too cold. It's just raining. It's 17 degrees. So 17 degrees isn't really that cold. It's really the rain because I'm getting wet. My hands are a bit cold. other than that, it could be worse. They were predicting earlier in the week that today was only going to be like 14 or 15 degrees. So it's starting to get cold here. We'll be below 15 next month. Yeah, see, it's getting warmer here. Later on in the week, it's going to be like mid-20s. Yeah, we just haven't lucked out very well over the last few weekends. Like 2 weeks back, it was grand final weekend, and it was like 29 degrees here in Melbourne for grand final day, which was one of the hottest grand finals that we've had in, you know, the last 10 years or something. It was like the third hottest one that we've had on record, but in the last 10 years, it was like the second one or something like that. Then last weekend, it was PAX. It was cold. It wasn't too bad, but it was cold like the first 2 days. Last day wasn't too bad. And then again, this weekend, it's Com Day weekend, so it's rainy and... But yeah, it's the second month of spring. So it's slowly starting to get warmer. By the sort of mid next month, heading towards the end of next month, those 20-degree days plus should be fairly standard. Hey, another shiny. There we go. Now it's starting to pick up. You slammed your head on the keyboard. Don't do that. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna leave, like, you know, things imprinted on your forehead. Oh, and also, sorry, Minecraft. Do I remember? Yeah, I remember you. It's 130, but that's Fahrenheit, yeah? I'm talking in Celsius. 130 is what? At 28, 29 degrees, something like that. Maybe a little bit warmer. What did I just do? Nothing. Discard clip. For some reason I was going to make a clip. From now on, guys, if you want the shiny named after you, you have to guess how many clicks it's going to for me to get the next shiny. So from now, $130 is 54. It can't be 54. Unless you live in Death Valley or something like that, it can't be 54 degrees. Okay, 30, 15, 15, 8. All right, you'll have to keep track of it. The highest is 30, the lowest is 8. 3, no, sorry, the lowest is 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so three didn't win. The only problem with this is I have to keep track of the counting. Okay, 8 is also off now. Minecraft, is that 9 or 19? 9th, okay. Okay, looks like the rain is easing up a bit now as well. Okay, I'm almost back at the car as well, so I can grab a tissue, which I very much need. Hey man, sorry, I didn't see. Give me some trainers in New Zealand confirmed a thing, testing, Kiram raids is happening. I haven't seen any myself, so maybe it's just a glitch that Niantic has fixed. I'll keep an eye out and see if any Kiram raids pop up, but personally I haven't seen any myself. That was 9 or 10, something like that. So 9 is also... So what have we got? We've still got 15 and 30. We're just about done with this as well. Okay, that is like... I haven't been keeping track of the clicks now. I know we're like 15-ish, something like that. I think that's about 15. How does it feel not having freedom? Wait, are you talking to me or? Oh, and also guys, once you've put your original guess in, you can't just keep guessing afterwards. It's like, it goes with the first guess. So if it doesn't come out as your first one, you can't just chuck another one out there hoping to... Hey, okay, so that was closest to 30. Because we'd already gone past 15, so we can only go up, we can't go back down. So I'd say, Negan, you were... Oh no, it was Becky, sorry. What do you want this named, Becky? What, Pessimian Wind, what? What are you talking about? Just name it Becky Shiny. Can I put the... No, it won't fit in. Okay, so it just has to be Becky Shiny like that. Alright, there we go. You call 15 for next round. You just love watching Wild Jimmy. And over here, we have ourselves a Wild Jimmy. They're easily startled and unlikely to find a mate in the wild. Wait, I just made shit up my, like, hang on a second, I shouldn't be making fun of myself like that. You call, okay, hang on, I'll get back to the car and I'll grab a tissue because I need to blow my nose. My nose has been a bit drippy. As soon as I do that, I'll start counting again. So put your guesses in now, guys, of what you... But also, you guys have to keep track of your numbers because I'll probably lose who guessed, sort of thing. Resin Gaming. Sorry, Resin. Sorry, man. Gaming. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome. Take that waiting just in case. Let's have a bit of water while we're here. Oh, you have legendary Pokemons? Nice, dude. Which ones do you have? You make me happy. If you know what that's from, that's you're missing out. One of the best, stupidest movies. You make my eyes rain. Tyrantum, nice. Alright, so I will start doing the checks again from here. After this one, because this one doesn't really count, because I didn't really take into account. I suppose Minecraft Beast, you did say 4, which was probably going to be the closest, so if you want to name this one, go ahead. I suppose that works out. I've also got to end this route before I walk any further. 15 again. That one was like the first check as soon as I got out of the car. So yeah, let me know what you want this named Minecraft. That's all good, Pokey Ninja. Alright, I'll just name it Minecraft for now. And if he comes back into the chat and says something, then I'll know which need to rename. Alright, let's... do I have to walk back to it? I walked too far past this. Now I have to walk back to it. So I can end the route. There we go. Too close. Complete route. Yes. Alright, let's start a new one of them. Do that one again. I'm mining away, yeah. He's too busy looking for diamonds, that's why he's not here. You feel bad? Oh, dude, you don't have to feel bad. I mean, if you're just feeling bad in general because of, depression or something like that, like, I'm sorry. But you have no reason to feel bad for anything that you've done. Hey, I get the spin stops again, yes. Alright, so we can start stocking on some items again. Which means I can start doing some catching. Alright, so guys, again, start putting your estimates again in. Yeah, now that I can. If you've already done it, just keep track of the one I did from before. I will start clicking as soon as they start popping up again for the ones that I haven't already clicked on. Are you spam? No, that's all good. As long as you're not like full spamming chat, it's like it's okay. Don't stress. I think my character has frozen. Alright, we've got 12, 17, 12, 15. Alright, like I said, keep track of it, guys. I'll just count up and then, yeah, you guys will. I'm going by the honor system. So, whoever's got the closest one, you guys will win. So we'll just start from these ones. I can't remember whether or not I clicked them or not. I think you should probably guess a little bit higher than one, dude, but... So all the new people that just came into the chat, we're playing the shiny hunting game. That was like 4. Who was closest to 4? And Poke Ninja, please, only one estimate. Who had the closest to 4? Becky, you had 12. Honestly, that was probably the closest one to 4. I suppose Poke Ninja, you did put 1 in first, but then you put a whole bunch of other numbers afterwards. So like I said, 1 guess, guys. Please don't spam the chat with like 18 guesses. You get 1 guess. So Poke Ninja, just because I did see 1 and it was the first one. Okay, you can have this one. But please, in the future, just 1 guess. Minecraft, you got the last one. So I did name the last one Minecraft, so if you want it named something else, just let me know and I'll change it. But you did get the last one, dude. So yeah, Poke Ninja, what do you want this one named? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about a completely different game, Daybreaker and Lachlan? Because if so... Oh, okay, you're talking about the Minecraft. Okay, the new mob for Minecraft. Okay. I'm with you guys now. MC Dole. Okay, yeah, in Minecraft, like I said, the last one was Minecraft. So if you want it named something else, just let me know. But for now, it's named Minecraft. Okay. Round... Again, chuck out your guesses, guys, of how many clicks it's going to take to get to the next shiny. As soon as I've got a decent amount of guesses in there, I'll start counting. Again, only one guess, please. Yeah, like I said, once I start getting it, I should just stay here for the rest of the day. I apparently get most of my shinies just standing here. Are you taking enough, Callie? No worries. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good luck for your com day. Okay, so this one didn't count, guys. This one was just a rando shiny that I got. How many are we actually up to now? Wow, okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How did I get to 16 so quickly? That sort of just happened out of the blue. Alright, so we're up to 16 for the day. Okay, so 10, 15, 22. Love the shiny map. Alright, so 7, 17, 22, 10, 15. Okay, so we'll go with that. Lowest is 17, highest is 22. Keep track of your number, guys, just because I won't. Again, like I said, on a system. Let us put Cowboy's knowledge. Yeehaw. Alright, so the clicking commences. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so the first 5 are not shiny. What if it's a tie? If somebody's already won one that guessed the tie, then yeah. It usually won't be a tie because I'll just make people choose different numbers. So we don't really have to worry about a tie. That one was 6, but I already clicked on that one. I want to click on the one next to it, the incense one. Nope. 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 Probably would have been quicker if I just... No, okay, I can't click on the incense spawn one. Why do you do this game? No, too late. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, so try not to choose the same number. If somebody else has already chosen the number that you want to choose, you'll just have to choose a different one. That way we avoid ties. Alright, so 7 is off the table. You're going to go with 11? Okay, you have to stick with 11 now, though. The last one I clicked on was 8. This is 9. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already clicked on that one. I honestly don't think I need it, so we will spin a stop and then... I haven't seen a 2k egg in ages. Like, the game just has not given me 2k eggs. I keep getting 5s and 10s. See? There's another 5. Seems like they've made 2k eggs, like, rare. This was 10. Let's open some of the one. Yeah, we'll open that one. Alright, that is 11. So 11, 7 and 11 are off the list. 7 and 11. And it stopped raining now as well, which is great. Hey, up to 14. Nice. Not too far behind. It's 12. Oh, I should have left my hood on. It's a little bit breezy. You watch, the next shiny won't pop up for like 42 clicks or something like that. Just so nobody wins. So I should be catching some of these as well. Just to get these research tasks done. Alright, and also encounter ones from research don't count because they're I suppose they can. It depends on where I'm up to. Okay, no, the ones from research will count. We'll just have to count them in as one, like a click, because I mean, again, it is a check. So this was check 16, I think. I'm only keeping like a rough guess of where I am, guys, so bear with me, because it's hard to sort of keep track of where I'm up to and paying attention to chat and all that sort of stuff. So your 15 didn't win? No, unfortunately not. We're up to like, that was 17, I think, the last one that I checked. This one will be 18. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I had breakfast before I left. What do we think we should get to eat, guys? I am having lasagna when I get home. That's what's for dinner tonight, for those that would have asked. I made up spaghetti last night, so I have leftover sauce. I just need to remember to get trays on the way home, so we can make up some lasagna tonight. 19. I should catch the combi for the dust, but it's like, all right. I just hate trying to catch them because they're a pain in the ass. Apparently there's a wild salamence near. Yeah, salamence. There's been a wild Nidoking that I've seen. A whole bunch of like Umbreons and Espeons and stuff. Let's just say, what if if you got 13 but someone gets 14 and someone gets 12, it'll go up, so we'll round it up. If we've already gone past your number, that means you're out, sort of thing. I already stated that before, but you obviously didn't hear me. Yeah, so if we've already gone past your number, it just means that you're out. It goes by the next closest number, counting upwards. Okay, I think I'm up to like 18. Like I said, it's just a rough guess, guys. 18, 19, 20, 22. All right, 22 is. Who was closest to 22? Retro Ski, sorry, man. I didn't see your message. How am I doing Com Day? Because I live in Australia. I am in Australia. Oh, you guessed 22, Lachlan. You got it, dude. Like, just. Well done. What do you want this one named? You got 20. You want it named okay. Hey Coupon King, how you doing? Welcome in. Look at my stick. Is that even gonna fit in? Yes, it does. All right, there we go. Look at my stick. Do you like my stick? Because I mean, I suppose he is pretty proud of his stick. He's just like, "Urgh." 15 again. All right, time for the new guesses, guys. Chuck your guesses out. As soon as we got a decent amount, I'll start counting again. One. How what? Having a how in the question it makes it a little bit hard for me to know what you're talking about. So if you have any more, like anything else to add to that question, I'll be happy to answer. How is, it's just a little bit lacking on the information. Hello again. I did say hello before, Coupon. You mustn't have heard me. How you doing, man? Welcome in. A up to 15 shinies. Nice. I think that was, what, 18 or 19 for me now? 6, 12... Oh, sorry, 17. That was my 17th shiny. I'm gonna stay at 22. I'm assuming that's what he meant when he was saying how, but I didn't want to, make assumptions. Yes, time zone difference, because I am in Australia. Seems to be a lot of people which don't realize that there is time zone differences in the world, because I get that all the time. And people are like, how are you playing right now? And it's like, because I live in a different part of the world. Hey, all right. I wasn't counting, but that was like 2 or 3. We won't count that one because I haven't started counting yet. So 12, 24, 20, 22. Okay, if you guys want to keep track of your... So I'll start counting after this. So starting from now, 1 is not sure. 2. All right, and we're just about to start our last hour of Com Day as well. It is basically 4 o'clock, so we've got 1 hour left. I'm sitting on 18 shinies. So we'll see how many more shinies we can get. I suppose that's another good guess, guys. How many shinies do you think we're going to finish with for the rest of the day? I'm sitting on 18 now. I did ask at the start, but not everybody was in here, so... And I've started counting these as well, so that's 2. I really should differentiate, because now people are just putting numbers into the chat and I don't know which question they're answering, so... I'm going to finish with 20, finish with 23. 23 says Sydney, 25 says Lachlan. So you reckon I'm going to get 5 more? You still at 0 shinies? Seriously, dude? Well, you're only like half an hour behind me as well, so... You've still got an hour and a half. You're only like halfway through your day. But you always seem to have bad com days and stuff. Like, how many have you encountered for the day? It's tiny. Alright, this is number 3. I need to start bringing... Like, I do have a counter at home, like one of those click counter things. I think bringing one of them with me would be a lot easier than sort of keeping the number in my head. So every time I encounter one, I can just click it. And that way I can pay attention to the chat and keep track of what I'm clicking and like everything at the same time. I'll have to remember that next com day. Because that way I don't have to actively remember what I'm up to. And that one had already clicked on. This we'll just say is 6. You're dying. What, like literally or just mentally? I should start catching some of these as well. This is 9, I think. Something like that. Oh, maybe. Okay. I haven't encountered too many. Oh, good luck, dude. Like, my com day started off pretty slow as well. It wasn't until sort of halfway through the second hour that it started to pick up a bit. Hopefully you'll have a little burst of shinies and you'll start getting a few of them sort of like all together. Oh, okay, laughing. That's okay then. 15, 16. You're dying of the honey ha. I meant to say the funny ha-has, but it came out as honey fa-fas. Honey fa-fa sounds like a breakfast cereal. You lost again. One of these days, you want to start making your estimates a bit higher. At this point, it's either been the people which have chose the really high ones or the really low ones. Those mid-range ones keep missing out. So, yeah, change your guess next time. A robber in your hush. Hello, I don't know who you are. I get that quite often when somebody like drives past and beeps their horn. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I'm pretty sure that's close to 25. So we'll just say 25. There's a robber. Well, you don't want that. Instead, you want me to name? I don't think I've got any moths to name. I don't tend to keep a lot of moths in my storage. I don't think I've got many dustox or anything like that. Might have a couple of Venomoth, but I think any of the Venomoth that I've got set up are named after like tournaments and stuff, like tournaments that I've been using them in, so I don't think I can name them. How dare I? How dare I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't have the same interests that you do. I don't tend to keep a large portions. Hey, you've seen how many Eevees that I've got. I don't have storage space for moths. I have too many Eevees. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's like 30, so I think we've gone past pretty much everybody's guess at this point. Nobody guessed anything higher than 30, did they? Give me the EVs and you'll have more room. Yeah, I know, I need to still give you those EVs. My bad. Okay, I think we bypassed everybody's guess. Like I said, I don't think anybody guessed anything higher than 30. $20 this time. You watch the very next one that I click on. Okay, Negan's going for the low number, or the mid-range number, I should say. So we got 20, 13. Okay, as soon as there's a couple more, 8. You reckon 8? 20, 13, and 8. I think I've done most of the research around here. Hey Parker, how you doing? You reckon 16 more clicks? Okay. 20. I'm just going to say 22 for you. Alright, so that's probably... Is there anybody else that wants to chuck in a guess before I start counting? So we've got 20, 13, 8, 16, and 22. It's 1 a.m. for you. That's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. I mean, it's still late, but it's not like super, super late. Fair enough, Poke Ninja. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to start counting now. There's nobody else that wants to chuck a guess in, because I'm going to start counting. That's what I was thinking. Daybreaker, I was just like, okay. Good to know. Thank you for informing me. Timburr starts for you tomorrow. Yeah, it's almost finished for me. We're in our last hour, so we've got basically 50 minutes left. Alright, well, I'm going to start counting now because we've got no one else that is chucking in a guess. So that was lucky number 1. Already clicked on that incense spawn. The shiny. It's not the greatest shiny in the world. Basically, the skin goes a little bit yellower. The fur, I should say, goes a bit yellower. The pink parts become like an orangey red color. Yeah, basically just the saturation of the actual Pokemon gets turned up a bit. That's about it. It's like Scraggy, kind of. Yeah, true. The saturation just gets turned up a little bit. Call that 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, Becky, that's your guess done. Next was Negan with what, it was 15 Negan, yeah? Oh, 13, sorry. Seven, 12. $13. Okay, unfortunately that is Negan done. Parker, you were next with 16. So that was 14. And 16, okay. So what, there's only Lachlan left at this point. Oh no, Daybreaker, sorry, you were on 20. 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, well, Lachlan's the only person that can still win at this point. And that's 21. So unless we get one with the next click, we'll wait for a fresh spawn. Wait, that one there I haven't clicked on. There we go, 22. Nobody won that round. Ivar, how you doing? Not when I was asking you didn't, Pokey, Ninja. I asked before, no, I just scrolled back, you didn't say 35, dude. This wrist mount is, I can loosen it a little bit. Rubber part, like the plastic part, starting to rub on my wrist. Hurt just a little bit. Give you a free shiny Arceus. Wait, do you mean in Pokemon Go or? Because if you want it in Pokemon Go, unfortunately they do not exist yet. My nose. Just one of those days where it's just cold enough to make my nose just run. Yeah, I didn't think you meant in Go, but you know, we are doing a Pokemon Go stream, so you need to be specific because people may think that you mean in Go. You wasn't even close. No, at this point we've gone past everybody's guess, so I suppose we'll just see how many more clicks it takes for us to get the next shiny. Actually been a bit stuck on this last shiny. We got the last one back down there, like where I start the walk around. We're still sitting on what, 18 at this point, I think. 6, 12, 8, yeah. So still on 18. We've got 45 minutes left, so hopefully we can break the 20 mark. Hopefully we can get to about 25-ish, so I need to try and get at least 7 more in the next 45 minutes. Well, there's one. I'll stop doing the shiny game just for now. Like, I'm happy to play it again in a little bit. But yeah, it's just hard to keep track of everybody's numbers, count them, and stay active in the chat and all that sort of stuff at the same time. So just give me a little bit to rest from the last couple of games, and then yeah, we'll start playing again in the last 15 minutes or so. Last 15 minutes. Maybe not that harsh, Daybreaker. It's like, yeah, join the Discord server, but I don't think we'll threaten people's parents. That's probably not it's probably not a thing that's going to win too many hearts. We'll just say, hey, join the Discord server. You might have fun. You might meet some people. You might enjoy the rooms that we have. We have rooms. We have lots of rooms in the Discord server. Do you guys like rooms? Hey, see, you stop doing the shiny counting game and all of a sudden you start getting shinies. Hey, you're up to 18. I just got to 20. So every time you catch up, I just start like getting a few to pull away again. What Pokecatcher should you buy? I don't know. I don't really do a lot of stuff with the Pokécat. I mean, you can get the new Go-Go Plus, like the Go Plus Plus rather, not the Go-Go Plus. It's a little bit pricey, But I mean, you can make it choose which Pokeball you want it to use, sort of thing. People that have them just say that they vibrate a bit loudly and are a bit flashy. Like the colors, like they're just bright and noisy. But then there's the other ones. I haven't really used any of the third-party catches, so you're probably better off asking one of the guys in chat that uses them and saying which one they think. But if you've got the money, you can get one of the new Go Plus Pluses. That way it works with both Pokemon Go and Pokemon Sleep, so it has multi-functions as well. And unfortunately, it started raining again. The exact same place as before. I was walking along here and it started to... Damn it. You couldn't hold off for like 45 minutes longer? Stupid sky. Oh, you got a lot for your birthday last month. I mean, if you've got that money to spend and you want to spend it on a catcher sort of thing, I would say go with the Go Plus Plus. Because, I mean, then it's like an official thing. Like I said, it works over 2 different games. It's not just for Pokemon Go. They're reliable. You can make it choose which Pokeball you want. I don't know how else to sell it to. I mean, at the end of the day, it's really up to you. Do a bit of research into some of the third-party ones. See what people that have got multiple of them say. I know that there's some videos out there, like some of the other PokeTubers. I think AK has a video about the different the different auto catchers. So maybe look up one of his videos to see if you can find some information. Sorry, you're getting bitten. That is okay. I mean, as long as it wasn't by a snake or a grown man. Probably be like equally worried on both of those accounts. Anything else, like anything that falls between those two things is okay. But you don't want to get bitten by a snake or a grown man. Oh, you're up to 20. No, you've caught me. Come on, we need more shinies. Come on. Ah, look up there. Incense. So yeah, once we're finished up for the day, guys, like once the hours have finished and there's nothing spawning, I will attempt to do one of the raids solo. Again, like most weeks, most months, I don't think we'll be able to do it solo, but I like to give you guys a bit of an indication of how many people it'll probably take for you to do one of the raids, the featured raids afterwards. So there'll be Gerda raids. Gerda is just a plain fighting type, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it's only got a single weakness. It's weak to Psychic, Bug, and Flying. So we'll see how we go. Oh, there's a good one from Daxi? Okay. Well, there you go. You can check out Daxi's video on the different auto catches. Bug, get off my screen. Stupid bug, you're making me throw Pokemon. Shadow Mewtwo works best, regular Mewtwo as well. I don't have any... I've got like 4 Shadow Mewtwo's, but none of them are really that good. And it also depends on which moves you've got, just because a lot of my Mewtwo's are set up with Ghost-type moves, so it's got... what is it? Not counter. Psychic. Not Psychic. What's its quick move? Psystrike? No. Psystrike is... Hang on. Confusion. That's the one. Oh, how fitting that was. It's like confusion. Jimmy is, yes, Jimmy's very confused. Confusion Shadow Ball. Hey, shiny. Jimmy was hit by confusion. Hurt himself. Just trying to think. Just like, I don't know. All good, Poké Ninja. Thank you for spending your day here in the chat. Much appreciated. See you again next time. Okay, so that was 21 shinies. Amazingly, we actually have a Punkyboo. Still not shiny though. Actually, I need to check. So I need to start catching some of them on my other account as well, so I can actually... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I still got 2 days, because I still got to go through and do these collection challenges. Oh, you're still going to be here by the end of the stream? Okay. Yeah, we still got like 40 minutes left, so... And like I said, I won't be finished as soon as we get to like the end of the actual com day. I won't be finishing because I will be trying to do one of the specialized raids after. Seeing how we go with them. No worries, Poké Ninja. Thanks for the luck, dude. I suppose we should also say, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. We're sitting on 20 likes. That's actually pretty good. So I appreciate it, guys, for everybody that has hit that thumbs up button so far. Again, if you haven't, do it. What's stopping you? Come on. Chop, chop. Hey, there we go. Another shiny. It always does this in like the last 45 minutes. Every second click seems to be a shiny. Are you going to go, Parker? No worries, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck for your com day. Alright, so that puts us on, I think that was 22, maybe 23 now. What are we on? 6, 12, 18, 22. Yeah, 22 shinies. What are we up to candy-wise as well? So I've been doing a lot of quick catching today, so haven't really been able to keep track of the candies. Okay, 1,045. 110 XLs. Oh, welcome back, Poké Ninja. You missed it, we got another shiny, dude. So I'm up to 22 shinies for the day. So yeah, what do you guys reckon I should get for food on the way home? So like I said, I got lasagna for dinner, but I won't be having it when I get home because it'll still be a little bit early. So gotta have a snack afterwards. What do you think we should get the snack on? What is good post-com day snackage? I do have a packet of barbecue shapes at home. Maybe some barbecue shapes. That's some good post-com day snackage right there. For those of you that don't know what barbecue shapes are, I won't say that I envy you. You poor mortals. Nah, just a snack. So I'm not gonna get like full-blown KFC or something like that. And I made some chicken up the other night that was like better than KFC. One of the recipes that I actually found on Instagram, I was like, stuff it, I want to give this a shot because I had some chicken to cook for dinner. So yeah, made up some like spicy chicken things, and they were very nice, very, very nice. I only used like half the chicken. Hey, there we go, another shiny. That I was supposed to use, so they were a little bit strong, like a little bit spicy. It's like half the chicken, but the same recipe. So if I half the amount of stuff that I put in with it, or just had more chicken, they probably wouldn't have been as spicy, but they were still very, very good. All right, that is 23 shinies. So I reckon we're going to be able to get to this 25, 26 shinies. We've still got half an hour. Only need like 2 or 3 more. Tara, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. MTFK. Is that food that I can eat? Geet. No. Get a beef Wellington. Sure. That sounds like good snack food. Beef Wellington. It's like, just get a rack of lamb, dude. Tim Tams, yeah. Not really snack food though. Like, I'm not sweets. I'm not really into sweet stuff anymore. Like I used to be as a kid. I'm more of a savory person. So I can't eat an excessive of sweet stuff. So Tim Tams are good, but I'll only have a couple, and then yeah, it's not really snack food. That's why I said like barbecue shapes or something, because they're like perfect savory. I could easily sit down and eat like an entire box of barbecue shapes before I even realize. Evolution is a good guy. He is. I don't know, sometimes he can be a bit of a joking, dude. I think it's the first Ultra Ball that I've used all day. I don't know why I decided to use it then. Sure. It could be that, Lachlan. It could also mean monkey transforming funny cake. Cake doesn't start with a K. Methinks funny. Damn it, not enough words start with K. Karen. Methinks funny Karen. There we go. That works. But that's just a contradiction in itself. It's just like, a funny Karen, really? I mean, yeah, they're funny because you can laugh at them, but I don't think they're intentionally trying to be funny. Hey, Jahan, how you doing, man? And Gnome Shiny, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. How are we both doing today? And the actual evolution, how you doing? I heard somebody calling your name from the valleys of Melbourne. I mean, technically, I am in a valley. Funnily enough. Where I actually live, like not so much where I live, because I live on the hills sort of skirting the town that I live in, but back during, I think it was World War II, the area around here, there was a town and stuff here, but it wasn't as big as it is today. But because it's a valley, the Americans actually wanted to, like, they wanted us to dam the area and just flood this whole valley, so it could have been like a dam. So hey, there's another shiny. Yeah, where I live, I could have like lake views instead of a town view. But yeah, our government turned around and went, nah, I don't think we'll do that. Curlier, yeah, that is another word that starts with K. Do you mean clowns get paid $35K a year? I must be a clown then. I mean, hey, you're being a clown, but you're still getting paid more than most YouTubers. I wish I made $35,000 a year doing this. Then I could say that I'm at least making some. You're up to 23. I think that one that I got there was my 25th or 26th one. Again, I'm not really keeping too much of a close track of them at this point. Hey! The last half an hour, last 45 minutes or so, you start smashing through the shinies. You have 32 more hearts until you get your Shundo Best Buddy. Nice, dude. Shouldn't take you too much longer. I mean, if you're using a Poffin, it'll only take you like 2 or 3 days, if that. 2 days at most. Alright, we are sitting on 6, 12, 18, 24, 25. Okay, 25 shinies. So we made it to that 25. You know, I said about 25, 26 for the day. So any more from here are basically bonus. We're in the bonus round, guys. You have not evolved, you're the evolution. That's something that people don't seem to realize, that us as human beings are still evolving. We didn't just become modern humans, you know, like modern Homo sapiens, and just stopped evolving. Hey, another shiny. We are still slowly evolving, but yeah, evolution is something that happens over a long period of time. So it's not like we're just going to wake up tomorrow and be like, shit, I got wings. Nice. Just wake up in the morning, you just got wheels on your feet. You're like, whoa! Our spines are still adjusting, yeah. I mean, it's not just that. I mean, our hands are getting stronger and our thumbs are getting a lot stronger. And funnily enough, because of all the video games and stuff that people play these days, because people hold controls and they use their thumbs and that so much more than people did in the past, they're guessing that, you know, if things keep going this way for the next couple of 100,000 years, that our hands will change significantly as well. I still want the wheels on my feet, though. I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to wake up to in the morning. You're just like, whoa. No more walking for me. But even though how useful wheels are, no animal in nature has actually evolved wheels in some way, which I think is just detrimental. Like, come on, nature, you should do better. Where are all the wheels? You've managed wings and stuff, but where are the wheels? Olive. Smolive. Suppose we'll catch it. Said that guy in the wheelchair living. But that's different. They didn't evolve to have a wheelchair. They're just unfortunate to have to be in a wheelchair. There is a big difference. With this thing going on, we will get folded hands with smartphones like structures. I mean, if we keep trying to entangle ourselves with machines, like the whole Neuralink thing, like Elon Musk technology and all that sort of stuff, that is going to be a way that we will evolve in the future. We will evolve to have machines, but again, it's not going to be a natural evolution thing. It's going to be something that we impose on ourselves. We will inevitably become entangled with machines. So that whole Ghost in the Shell cyberpunk sort of thing, cyborgs, half machine, half man. It's like that'll be something that actually happens in our future, as long as we don't kill ourselves before then, like destroy our civilization, because we're doing a pretty good job of that as well. So it's like, what's going to come first? The human technological, my God, my brain just stopped working there. Technological evolutions, or the destruction of mankind through our own stupidity. Like 110, something like that. I did a candy check just before. Aftermarket evolutions. Yo, dude, I just evolved a new tail, like a new exhaust pipe. I now go every time I sneeze. Just get a blow-off valve installed, so when you sneeze, it's just like. Every time you fart, just sounds like, one of those souped up. Yeah, I know we're adapting electronic cars, but it was a joke. Come on. You can still put, people still do that, even though they have electric cars and stuff like that. They put sound systems into the car so they can actually play engine noises. Because, that engine noise thing has become something so ingrained in us that a lot of people miss it when they do transfer over to electric cars. So I'll get specialized sound systems that are actually attached to the accelerator and stuff. So when they accelerate, the car makes a sound like it's actually accelerating with a petrol engine rather than an electric. They don't deserve it. No, that's the thing. It's petrol cars. They do have a big attach, like engine noises and stuff like that. You become accustomed to. Like if you drive a car, for instance, you can change gears and stuff like that, knowing how where to change the gear without looking at your rev count or anything like that, just by the sound of the engine. So it is a way of actually driving a car. Like race car drivers and all that sort of stuff, they rely on the sounds of their engines to know where their revs are at and stuff like that. So, yeah, you can't just remove that sort of stuff. People do get it ingrained into their system. And not gonna lie, the sound of a nice V8 or V12 engine or something like that, they can be pretty good in their place, sort of thing. Like if you're just burning down the street in the middle of the night and stuff like that, they can be a little bit obnoxious, but they still do have their place. Natronate, how you doing? Welcome in. That's you, Daybreaker. You're more than entitled to have your own likes and dislikes. You think people that rev the hell out of the engines suck? In the wrong places, yes. like I said, there's nothing wrong. If you're at a racetrack and stuff like that, yeah, you're going to have loud car noises. That's just the way that it is. But in the middle of a suburban street at, 8, 9, 10 in the evening, yeah, maybe a little bit obnoxious. But at the end of the day, to each their own. It's okay to be wrong. Like I said, to each their own. Everybody has a different opinion on this sort of thing. I mean, it's the same thing about how, some people like firearms, some people don't. And it's a little bit different because, firearms kill people, but so do cars, but not to the same extent. Some people like consoles, some people like PCs. But that's the thing about electric cars and stuff like that. They're not as clean as everybody thinks they are. Yes, you're not running fossil fuels, so you're not using petrol or diesel or anything like that to run the car. But you do realize to mine the stuff that they make the batteries out of is still some of the most toxic mining processes that we have on the planet. Like pulling those heavy metals out of the ground causes an incredible amount of pollution. And so done in some of the poorest parts of the world where people are taken advantage of because it's cheaper to mine that. Well, most of that stuff comes from Africa. It's somewhere in Africa, and yeah, the population just taken advantage of to mine that stuff. So electric cars and stuff aren't as ecologically friendly as people like to think they are. They still cause a lot of issues in the world. It's about cheapness. Yeah, but the car may be cheap, but it still causes a lot of suffering around the world. That's the point I'm trying to make. It may be cheaper for your bottom line. And all they're going to do is once people do go to electric cars, look at the price of electricity is already going up astronomically. So, it's only going to be cheap for as long as it is, and then it's just going to be just as expensive sort of thing. Because they still have to generate that power, and a lot of that power, especially in Australia, is still generated from fossil fuels. So, there's still pollution and coal being burnt and all that sort of stuff. So, you got to take all of that stuff into account as well. Everything causes suffering. Not puppies. How dare you accuse puppies of causing suffering? Pick your poison, pretty much. It's just humans in general. Humans just have a huge impact on the planet because of the way that we mine things and the way that we pollute things and the way that we farm things. And it doesn't matter what we do or how we do it, it's going to impact in some way. All right, last 15 minutes, guys. You've always believed that no matter how much pollution happens, it will never truly kill the planet. The planet will go on without us. It'll keep doing its thing, but it in a different way. Believing in the planet not dying, and the species that live on the planet die are two completely different things. The planet will keep going on regardless of if we're here or not. There's been many an epoch in the annals of time that were of, when there was heaps of carbon dioxide or whatever in the actual atmosphere because of volcanoes or, you name that. but there weren't really living things on the planet, or if there was, it was like cyanobacteria, or, you know, not what we look at as life these days, as in, you know, living species, terrestrial species or aquatic species and stuff like that. So our impact on the planet is still going to have a big impact. It is going to kill a lot of things, but yeah, the planet will still go on, but just not the way that we see it. If an asteroid, but you do realize how close all life on Earth actually came to being wiped out when it was struck by, at multiple points in history when the Earth has been struck by like a space object, it did come pretty damn close to being sort of like the end of all life. And it's not like when something like that happens that it's just, you know, next Tuesday everything's back at cheesy chalky again. It takes millions, if not billions of years for things to recover. What about solar panels? Solar panels are good. They definitely have their place, but see, this is another impact with a lot of these renewable energies and stuff like that. The fiberglass that we use to make the wind turbines out of, and some of the chemicals and stuff that they use in making the solar panels, is pretty toxic stuff. So there's still waste and all that sort of stuff that comes out of those technologies. So no matter how you look at it, we're always going to be creating some sort of waste that goes into it. Yes, they're cleaner fuels. They're not mining the earth. They're not mining the fossil fuels out of the earth, because they will eventually run out. So we do need to look towards renewable energies, but we also have to take into account that a lot of the stuff that we make, the devices that we use to take advantage of these fossil fuels, are still in a very primitive stage, and we haven't quite mastered that stage of it yet. So yeah, we create a lot of pollution and waste doing that sort of stuff. But it can only get better. We can only get better at doing this stuff as we move forward. We just need to... okay, I think that automatically finished it. I don't know. No, I haven't, Evolution. Alright, we're in our last 10 minutes, guys. So suppose we can play the shiny game one last time. How many clicks do you think it's going to take to get to the next shiny, guys? After I've clicked all of these things, of course. So chuck your guesses into the chat if you want to have a go at guessing. Methane is like 24. Yeah, but a lot of the world's methane is actually locked in the permafrost that is now thawing out because of global warming, or it's trapped in swamps and stuff like that under the ocean. You get huge methane deposits that are being kept under check because of the pressure of the ocean sitting on top of them. It's sort of like keeping the methane sort of where it is. But then we go and poke a hole into the ground mining for something. You know, these oil rigs and stuff like that go prodding where they shouldn't, and then they just, you know, erupt one of these methane deposits and erupt a whole bunch of stuff into the atmosphere that was locked into the ground. I mean, all the carbon dioxide that we're putting into the atmosphere right now comes from the trees. Like the coal that we dig out of the ground comes from the trees during the Carboniferous period, I'm pretty sure it was, which was one of the periods of Earth where basically trees and stuff like that ruled the oil is, you know, all the old dinosaurs and, you know, sea creatures and all that sort of stuff that have lived in the past that have turned into oil. This is all carbon that's been trapped in the ground and being kept in check, but we're ripping it out of the ground and burning it and putting so much more carbon into the atmosphere than there should have been. That's why we have issues with carbon dioxide and all that sort of stuff, just because it just means that there's so much more carbon that's been unlocked and put into the atmosphere that was once locked away. Uh, 15, 12, 22. Hey, Gelato, how you doing? Welcome in. 7. Alright, so I'll start counting them out. We've got like 10 minutes left, so 15, 12, 22, 7. I'm pretty sure we'll start with this one. So, number 1 is not. You reckon 11? Worst mass extinctions have been caused by, yeah, but a lot of the volcanic activity and stuff that have happened because of stuff that's, you know, space rocks that have hit. There's actually been some research into around here in Victoria. We've actually got 3 massive calderas that they think actually led to one of the biggest global mass extinction events. When all these calderas, which was basically all of Victoria, just went up at once. It was worse than like the Tunguska stuff, because there was massive volcanic activity in Tunguska, which also caused like mass extinctions and stuff like that as well in history. Yeah, so for like a country that has one of the lowest geological active regions. Well, Australia is one of the lowest, if not the lowest, geologically active region on Earth now, but in the past it was one of the worst places. Believe me, Earth is round. Wow, dude, how'd you figure that one? That is news to me. I always thought it was rectangle. That damn pyramidal shaped Earth. Gymnox is flat Earth. That's one thing that I don't understand. It's like, how can you think that? So we are screwed, yeah. Eventually we'll be hit by something from space again, you know, an asteroid that's going to wipe out. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, and that pretty much comes to anything, you know. Not just talking about massive space rocks coming and smashing into the Earth. I'm just talking about the Earth dying in general. I mean, at some point, I said the moon, the sun is going to burn through all its hydrogen. And once it's finished burning through all its hydrogen, it's going to start burning through helium, because that's the next stage in the creation of atoms and all that sort of stuff. You know, hydrogen, helium, so on. And once it starts burning helium as its main fuel source, the sun will expand, and the Earth will be encompassed by the expanding sun, and everything that we hold dear and take for granted and all that sort of stuff will be destroyed by that. So the Earth will disappear at some point, whether it's through a global catastrophe, our doing, space rocks, or the sun's expansion into space. The Earth will die at some point. This has been a very cheery chat, hasn't it? Talking about the demise of human civilization, stuff like that. It's like this last hour has just been... Hope everybody's, you know, not depressed or anything like that. She's back. I'll be going. What, did we just scare you off, Miss Bird? I'm sorry. Welcome back. How are you doing? If you're going again, goodbye. Thank you for dropping in. And I'm not keeping track of what I'm actually up to, so I'm just going to say that it's like 8 clicks. Because I haven't been counting because I'm too busy talking about global disasters. The death of the Earth. As long as Uranus is okay. Yeah, I don't think the expansion of the sun is going to quite reach Uranus, but... we're talking... Hey, there we go. There's a shot. We'll just say that that was like 12 clicks, so who's closest to 12? Evolution, you said 11. Oh no, but we're counting upwards. Negan, you actually said 12, so... what would you like this named? Like I said, I wasn't actually counting. I just thought that I was probably closest to 12. Terrible. Griffin, okay. In honor of your kitty, we can do that. Griffin. There we go. Oh, if you say I don't keep talking, well, somebody's not a pessimist. Yeah, like I said, we're talking about billions of years in the future, though. Like, the sun isn't going to expand tomorrow, guys, so it's not something that you have to worry about. They reckon that once the sun burns through its hydrogen and it starts burning helium, well, I should say fusing helium, not burning helium, because it's about fusing of atoms, not burning of atoms. Once it starts fusing helium instead of hydrogen, yeah, it's going to be like 13 billion years in the future or something like that. So we've got a bit of time. You know, just a sneaky 13 billion years, something like that. So we're in the last 2 minutes. Can we get another shiny? You got your 20. I think that might have been my 28th as well. We'll do a final check once we'll just click in. Since we've only got 2 minutes, we don't really have, or 1 minute at this point, we don't really have time to take people's guesses. So we'll just see if we can get one more. Can we get ourselves a clutch shiny? Yep, yes we can. There we go. That will probably do us, guys. I wouldn't guess that we're going to get any more than that. You think we are all loners? Why are we chatting to people we don't even know in real when we can talk to real people? It's not that. I mean, we live in a globally connected world with people on the internet. So it's not about being a loner. It's about finding people that you can communicate with even if they aren't in person. We have that technology these days. In the past, people might have been considered loners because they had nobody to talk to in person. But because of our connection, you know, our way of connecting with each other because of technology. So you guys aren't loners. You're people that are just talking to people. It's like talking to somebody on the phone. It's just like, but you're talking to them on the internet. It's... lucky people are some of your only friends. That's all good. You don't like socializing with people in person, sort of thing. A lot of people are like that these days. I think a lot of that does come from the fact that people just grow up in a world where you can communicate with people easily online or on the phone or all that sort of stuff. So they don't develop those social skills of interacting with people in real life. But there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're still developing social skills, albeit they're not the same sort of social skills, but they are still social skills. I just wish people on Twitter would develop bloody social skills. Then it wouldn't be as bad as it is. Because we do live in a world where people don't really know how to be social with other people. So, I mean, look at Reddit, for instance. Reddit, Twitter, any of those big social media sites. people just bitch and moan and argue about anything because they can, because they don't realize that other people may not be into the things that you're into, or other people may disagree with your opinion, or other people may just not like you because you come across as a idiot. And yeah, people don't know how to deal with that sort of stuff, so it doesn't matter. We're all getting along. That's all that matters. Did I get a haircut? No. There goes my hat. No, I've still got long hair. It's just tied up. I just tied my hair up earlier because it was windy. I suppose it's not really windy now, so I can probably... There we go, let it down. Yeah. Now my hair's all messy because it's been tied up. Snotty nose. I should have waited until I got back to the car, because then I could have at least fixed it up properly. That'll do. That'll do. Did I say that? Yeah. Nobody's ever going to call it XO. No matter how much Elon Musk wants it to be called X, everybody's always going to refer to it as Twitter. Oh, I did it run it the wrong way. Okay. I think it ran the route the wrong way on me before, because... Okay, we're just going to... I'll figure it, doesn't matter. Because yeah, it didn't mark it off before, so I think it went back the other way around instead of going the right way. Doesn't matter. You were imitating one. Hey Kevin, am I in Melbourne? Yes, I am in Melbourne. Okay, that's better than holding my hat. I don't like having, like, unless my hair's tied back, I don't really like wearing a hat because it just looks stupid. It's like I got this mop hanging out the sides of my hat. Hey, you got a shiny? Nice, dude. Well done. I suppose we can do our final checks. How many shinies did I end up with for today? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 31. How did I get 31 shinies? Hang on, let me... Surely not. Age 0, rather. 31. I got 31 shinies today. Last time I checked, I was only on like 24, so I don't know where those last 7 came from. Like I said, the last hours of com days are always, like, every second check just seems to be a shiny. That's actually one of our best com days in a while. Usually I get around 25, 26 shinies. For a com day where I started in the first hour and had like 6, the second 2 hours delivered. 31 shinies in total. So we did pretty well. Honestly, like I said, I wasn't expecting to get 31 shinies. You're gonna go. No worries, Daybreaker. Thank you for spending your day chilling out with us. Hopefully you at least got a couple of shinies. I do go to Carlton Gardens occasionally to do, or Fitzroy Gardens, usually Carlton Gardens, to do com days. So I'll probably be there one day in the coming future. It just depends on the com day. Some of the com days, you know, the pseudo legendaries or something like that, I'll probably make the effort and go down to the city. I live just outside of the city though. So I live in Bacchus-Marsh, so I'm about 40 k's out from the city centre, so I only really go down there for the bigger ones. What happened? I wasn't looking at the chat. What happened? Who got bombed from the chat? You've been listening to the stream on a device while you've been multitasking on another. You thought you were trying, sorry, you're typing in the stream, but you're accidentally opening Bro Planty's stream on silent. As long as you didn't start posting just random things into his stream and have him be like, what the hell? Like answering me, but in his stream. So he would have been tripping. Just like, why is he talking about like existential stuff, like the death of the earth and all this sort of stuff? He's like, I'm not even talking about that stuff. You got 29 all up. Nice, you did pretty well this month as well. We both had more abundant com days than usual. Okay, so once we get past all the spams, you just woke up and thought you tasted flowers. What do flower? I mean, I know what some flowers taste like because they're edible, but what how do you just taste flowers? Like, that doesn't really make... And you can smell flowers, but just tasting flowers? Okay, let's have a look-see. It doesn't look like there's any of these raids that are actually hatching nearby, so I will check to see where the closest one is. Hopefully there's one relatively close to where I am, so I don't have to drive too far. So yeah, what I'm going to do, guys, is attempt to do one of these featured raids, one of the Gerda raids solo. Probably not. The only one out of any of these featured raids that we've been able to do that we've been able to solo has been Galarian Lanoon, because that one has a double weakness. Anything else, we've only been able to get like halfway through the raid sort of thing. Okay, the closest one is like all the way down there, and it doesn't hatch for like another 30 minutes. Why is this so... This is weird. Usually there's a lot more of these. Again, that doesn't hatch for like 30 minutes. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like maybe I won't be doing one of these raids this week or this month, because none of these hatch for like... Usually they start popping up like 20 minutes or so before the end of Com Day. So there's only 3 around that I can see, and none of them hatch for... Okay. That's very strange. Your name is Lawrence? Well, nice to meet you, Lawrence. I am James, aka Jimmy. Who's my best Pokemon? I would probably say Mewtwo. Like, if you're just talking like CP ones, it would be my couple of Mewtwo's that sit at the top. So this is my 98% best buddy Mewtwo, and that is my 96% shiny Mewtwo. Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Leon. I'm just like, relax or Pishu? What? You mean the raid or? Hey, Miss Cenobite, how you doing? Good morning. You missed the whole stream. You missed all of our Timburr hunting. We got 31 shinies for anyone that's just come in, so we had a pretty productive day shiny-wise. Ended up getting quite a few more than I was expecting. But yeah, actually, I should do a... Did we end up getting a hundo as well? No. No hundos for me, unfortunately. But how many candies did we get? So 1,300 candies and 123 excels. So not too bad. I probably could have got some more, but I didn't really have a lot of Pokeballs to start this one off with, so I wasn't doing as much catching as I was sort of aiming at. But we still ended up with a decent amount. I'm going to have to trade some of these for the evolutions, though. Which doesn't... Unfortunately, the thing about that, because it's an expensive evolution, I'm not going to be able to evolve as many as I want to, because a lot of the ones that you want to evolve are for PvP or high IV ones or something like that. But if you trade them and their stats get re-rolled, it sort of defeats the purpose of that. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to evolve as many as I want to, but I'll have to go through and check to see, because I know that there was a couple in there that did have, from just a glance here, like at a glance, it looked like they had okay PvP stats. So we'll definitely check them out. You graduated. Why didn't you say that earlier, dude? Congratulations on your graduation. Well done. Yeah, and we start an hour earlier now because of the daylight savings. Miss Bite. Okay, we've got one that has popped up nearby. Hey, doesn't hatch for 28 minutes. I mean, I'm happy to keep streaming for 28 minutes. Depends on you guys. Do you want to stick around for another half an hour until one of these raids hatch? You miss Lachlan? Well, he's right here. Like, just got the HSC. You don't need the ATAR. Well, I was just saying congratulations. Like, I wasn't saying anything else. Like, don't take it out of, Pokemon Go sucks because you lost your Shadow Meter. I'm sorry, Marcus. Was it from a raid, or I'm assuming you just didn't catch it from a raid sort of thing? That sucks, man. There has been other opportunity. Like, I'm pretty sure Giovanni will have it again as a leader, like as his partner at some point. So there will be other avenues for you to get it. Um, don't get too disheartened, man. I have a couple of them myself, but none of them are that good. None of these have been from raids, though. All of these have been from Giovanni sort of thing. So yeah, 2 stars, 1 star, 2 stars. And that that's a low 3 stars, so it's not too bad, but yeah, unfortunately none of them are fantastic. It took 82 hours to find. Sorry, dude. I know that they can be a bit of a pain in the ass because you have to do them in person and you can't do remote raids and all that sort of stuff. As I said, hopefully it'll be added as Giovanni's partner again at some point, like his partner Pokemon. Given that it's a fairly popular Pokemon, I can imagine that they will do that. I'm sure you'll get other opportunities at getting one. Name a country for an edit. I've got a whole bunch of countries in my head, but it's just like, which one do I say? Switzerland, Germany, Botswana, Brazil. Oh, you were talking to, I thought you were talking, like, sometimes I just read random messages and I'm just like, okay, sure. Gypnox says that, of course you said that. Yeah, no, you didn't tell me, Lachlan. That's why I was surprised, dude. I'm just like, congratulations, man. Roundabout stream. Like I said, dude, there will be no roundabout stream. I'm sorry, you'll have to go somewhere else for a roundabout stream. Lexi got a 96 Shadow Mewtwo right away. Some people have all the luck. Kevin, unfortunately, dude, I can't just add people all the time. I don't have the room on my friends list. Because I do add people every week for raid hour, so I've got to go through and cycle people off of my friends list to add new people onto the list. So yeah, sorry, man, I can't just add people. If you do want to get on the list, it'll probably only be temporary sort of thing. You can join in during one of my raid hour streams, which are every Wednesday. But yeah, other than that, I can't really add people. Sorry, dude. Yeah, because I get a lot of people that are like, can you add me? And I'm like, I wish I could, but with a limit of 400 friends on my friends list, I can't add everybody, unfortunately. You do miss Lachlan, but take it as a grain of salt. You stink. All right, well, I guess we'll 23 minutes. We're going to kill 23 minutes, guys. If you guys would like to do some PvP battles, just to kill some time until this raid hatches, I am happy to do that. If you guys have any questions about Pokemon and all that sort of stuff, fire away. Because, yeah, I would like to do one of these other raids as we do sort of after each of these com days, just to keep the trend going. So I guess we'll wait around until one hatches. I don't have to wear that on my wrist anymore, though. Which is good. Oh my god. My wrist has gone all stiff from holding the... Usually it's like my hand, because I've got the phones in my hand that goes stiff, but now it's my wrist. Oh. Air / Dragon Ascent, Mega Ray, Non-Mega, Shadow Mewtwo, Confusion, Psystrike. I suppose we can also discuss what we didn't come to a conclusion before. I just said barbecue shapes, but what should we get to munch on our way home? Should have brought some snacks with me. I should start doing that for com days, bringing snacks with me. Oh, sorry, you're telling me what to use against... for a second then I was just like, I have no idea what he's talking about, but okay. Yeah, you don't want to use... I mean, yeah, you do want to use, like, flying types. So Bug, Flying, and Psychic are the ones that you want to be using against. Oops. But probably not Bug, because Bug is like the weakest of the three. Better off using Flying or Psychic. This is not my favorite league. I don't really have stuff set up for Master League. I don't need that plugged into the charger for now. It's a little bit easier. So how did everybody else go that has actually done their com day? I know what Negan and that got, but anybody else that was participating, how'd you guys go? Oh yeah, I forgot about putting on my... I've got that Pokemon thing as well. The Pokemon thing, the Pikachu pumpkin head thing as well. I forgot it's spooky season. I should put the pumpkin head on. Are you choosing a team, Josh, or has it frozen? Oh, you switched to Great League. Okay. Like, we could have just battled. Like, it's not that big of an issue. I just said that, you know, out of the 3 leagues, Master League is probably the one that I like the least. Okay. One more time. Stupid invite. Like, I think the invite system needs a bit of a reworking, just so you know you can jump out and jump into. Or you should be able to change which league. Like, you should just be able to invite somebody to a battle and then choose the league. Like, you can both vote on which league you want to do. I think that would be a better thing. And then you can go into the battle and choose your team and all that sort of stuff, rather than just sending them an invite for a certain, because then you can just change it. I think that would work a lot better. That's not a bodge team. Sure, we'll go with that. So facts, yeah. It's not just the invite system for this. I think the invite system for raids needs to be reworked as well. Especially when it comes to inviting people that have already done their daily limit of remote raids. It needs to tell you who that person is instead of just saying a person has reached their limit, because then it just makes it hard to figure out who to re-invite. So yeah, just a few things that made the experience a little bit more streamlined, I think would work a lot better. But it is Niantic, and for some reason they don't like doing things streamlined. Can someone give me a Pikachu? You can't find one. You missed out. Like the last event that we had over last weekend, the Detective Pikachu event, they were everywhere. Well, actually, they weren't really as common as they should have been, but they were still around. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Who's a potato? Did you just call me a potato? Second Leon, how we doing? I'm not sure if that's Leon or a second Leon. Oh, I hit the switch button. You dodgy game, you dodged me. You dodged me, game, you dodged me. Double Leon, double trouble. Yeah, we have multiple Leons in the chat now. This is where it gets confusing. They seem to have nerfed Thunder Punch a bit. I don't seem to be able to get the Thunder Punch as quickly as I used to be able to. GG's. It's not me, okay. Alright, so we have still 15 minutes to wait until that raid hatches. So we've still got a bit of time. So if anybody else would like to chuck in a battle or something like that. So yeah, that's why we're just waiting around, guys. Our com day has actually finished. Finished with the 31 shinies, so we're just waiting for this raid to hatch. So we can try and solo it, see how we go. But my hair still feels wet. I think it's just cold. But yeah, because I've had my hair tied up all day. It didn't like dry properly earlier. So it just still feels a bit wet. Never met a bad Leon, you can confirm. I can't remember actually meeting like in person an in-person Leon in my life, so I suppose I'll just take your word for it, because personally, I don't know. I mean, the Leons that I've met in chat and stuff like that, they've been cool, but just in general. And I suppose you got Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. He's pretty cool as well, so Leons are cool. You've met 3 Leons. One was your grandfather. Now he was the worst Leon I've ever met. Very rare. I mean, Leon is a bit of a rare name. You don't tend to see too many Leons. I mean, I've got one of the most common names that there is, and James. Every second person seems to be named James. But I suppose James is one of those biblical names, sort of thing, like James, Paul, Luke, Matthew. They all seem to be very common names because of that. Not that I'm a religious person, or my parents are religious or anything like that. It's just, they're just common names for that. No, never. He was a great man. I was just joking. I didn't mean it seriously. I don't know your grandfather, so I can't speak. Your father was named James. See, like I said, every second person seems to be named James. I went through all of primary school and all of high school, and I think even kindergarten with another dude that was named James. But his name was his last name also started with L, so we had the same initials, so we were both James L. For and I can remember there was a few times back when I was younger that we both got called in to get like immunizations and stuff like that, but they called the wrong one in just because they kept confusing the names, because we both basically had we didn't have the same. Our last names were very different, but our initials were the same. So for some reason they kept confusing us. Your ex-husband is Jim, and your son's name is James. So well, that's the thing. It's just like through my life, I've had all those nicknames. Like my name is James. When I was younger, my parents and everybody used to call me Jamie. I don't know why, but for some reason I was called Jamie instead of James. I've been called Jim. I've been called Jim Jam. I get called Jarvis by my mates. Yeah, pretty much any name that's like Jimbo, you name it. I've worn that moniker at some point in my life, more than likely. Matthew is common. That's your name. Yeah, like I said, they're those biblical names, like the prophets' names: James, Paul, Matthew, Luke, all that sort of stuff. They tend to be fairly popular names. Even though these days, I was looking through it just recently. I think the most common male name these days is, what was it? Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, I honestly can't remember. So don't worry, it doesn't matter. I can't remember. But yeah, names seem to, like, they go through periods of time. Like every 10 to 20 years, the most popular names seem to take. I think it might be Bailey. I think Bailey might be the name that I'm thinking of. Have I ever been called Jim Boner? Not that I know of. It's not a very common moniker, though. Maybe at some point. Not that I recall. After spending the whole day playing this game, all you got was the grass type, Pokemon, and Wurmple. Uh, where are you in the world, Bar? Because if you're not, like, I'm in Australia, so our com day was on. You need to wait until it's Sunday for you. What is the actual date today? It's the 15th, yeah. Yeah, 15th. So Sunday the 15th at 2 p.m. until 5 p.m. That's when all the Timburr will be spawning. So yeah, outside of that, we'll have the Harvest Festival spawns, which are a lot of grass types and Wurmple and stuff like that at the moment. Pretty much what I've got out here. So as you can see, I've got a whole bunch of grass types around Flare Baby and Cottony and stuff. Hey, Diana. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, good. We've actually finished our comm day, but welcome in. How you doing? Nice of you to drop in. Your brother is JR, James Jr. James Jr. Mr. Beast hit 200 mil subs. Nice, congratulations to him. I don't really watch Mr. Beast. It's not really my type of content, but well done to him. Congratulations. He's been the biggest individual YouTuber in the world now, like for a while, since he passed Pewds. That was last year, wasn't it? Or early this year? But yeah, to already double that, that's pretty big. He'll probably pass like T-Series and stuff like that, honestly. And as an individual person, that's pretty amazing. I mean, some music companies and stuff like that, yes, they are the biggest channels in the world, but they're like an organization, so it's hard to put an organization or a musician or something like that up against somebody that's like an individual person. So yeah, well done to him. I mean, even though Mr. Beast these days is his own corporation, I mean, yes, it's Jimmy himself, he's like the main man, the face of the company, but there's still a lot of people that are behind him these days, so. But yeah, you'd still consider him like an individual. No worries, Bar. That's what we're here. We're here to inform people, give people the information that they need. You're okay, you did your flowers yesterday as you were really wanting to, but then felt ill in the afternoon. Oh, I mean, at least you were able to get your flowers and stuff like that done. That's unfortunate that you weren't feeling well. Marvel is the best in some. Wait, like actual Marvel, as in, you know, superhero Marvels have the most subs. But again, that's an organization. If it was just Spider-Man or something by himself, then you'd be like, cool. But it's like all of Marvel put together. And Marvel's that big of a thing. I mean, it's owned by Disney, so. But we've actually got a stadium here in Melbourne called Marvel Stadium because that's sponsored by Marvel sort of thing. So you've got all the superhero statues and stuff like that. It's actually my football team's home ground. But that has had a lot of names over the years. It started as Colonial Stadium, then it was Telstra Dome, then it was Etihad Stadium, and now it's Marvel Stadium. Your health flare-ups happen randomly. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the bad thing about sort of health stuff. They do. I mean, there's no way of really predicting when it's going to happen. It just happens randomly. But hopefully it doesn't get you for too long. You can get back on your feet again. All right, 5 minutes until this raid hatches. So I guess I may as well drive to it now. It'll only take a minute to get there, but I can drive over to it. Start getting ready to take it on. Yes, I am getting very hungry. I need food. Walking around for 3 hours would make you hungry. Rain has just kicked in at you guys. I don't know if you can hear it, but the rain has settled in. So it wasn't too bad. It got rained on a little bit today, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Let's see if we can get a shiny Pokeboo. It's a shiny that I still need. Unfortunately, it's a full odd shiny at the moment. Yeah, I'm driving a ute, so it is diesel. Sounds like a tractor. You can probably hear. How you going, Neil Carmel? Welcome. How you doing? So yeah, we're just waiting for this raid to hatch, guys. We're gonna attempt to solo it, just so you guys can see how many people you should need in general to do one of these raids after your com day. As I've said in the past, the only one of these raids that we've been able to do solo was the Galarian Lanoon one, just because it had a double weakness to fighting type, being dark normal type. I'm not guessing that we're going to be able to do this solo, but I do have a second account on this chat phone, so if I need to, I can get that one going. But yeah, just to give you guys a bit of an idea of how many it will take you when it comes to your com day, if you are interested in doing these raids and increasing the spawns sort of thing. Hey Jack, good to see you, man. How you been? Is that an Outranger? No, it's a Triton. 98 Mitsubishi Triton. I don't really do raid invites these days, Jack, just because of the price of raid passes. I just can't afford to do raids outside of raid hour, really. So I do raid on raid hours, but other than that, I tend not to do. This raid I can use my daily pass on. So if it's one that I can use my daily pass on, I'm not too fast. But raid invites, because yeah, as you know, the price of raid passes has gone up. So yeah, it's like nearly $2 for one pass, or $5.25 for 3 passes. But also here in Australia, our 100 coin bundles have now gone up to pretty much $1.60. So they're 60 cents more expensive than what they were, sort of thing. So that adds even more price to it. So yeah, it's just too expensive these days to... But thank you, I do appreciate the thought. But yeah, unfortunately, Niantic is sort of pricing themselves out of the game. People just can't afford, like, the cost of living is going up way too much. People just can't afford to spend excess amounts on a video game. Hey, you got a 0% shiny Bellsprout. Nice, man. That's a trophy. You got that Nundo instead of a Shundo. Or a Schnundo, I should say, because it's still a shiny. So Schnundo. You got 0 coins now. Got a Didgasol. Did you get the shiny? Hey James, how you doing? Oh man, I'm hungry. I got water, but that doesn't really help when you're hungry. I didn't show you guys. I got a new water bottle. Look, it's a PAX water bottle. Woo, PAX. Never guess where I got that from. Goes with my PAX hat that I got a few years back. And my PAX t-shirts, which I'm not wearing one of right now. Alrighty, let's give this a crack and see how we go. See if it auto-selects a decent team for me. All Mewtwo's, pretty much. And like Alakazam's good, but it's too much of a glass cannon. So we've got Espeon, Mewtwo, Rayquaza, and Alakazam. Okay, we'll see how we go with that. These Mewtwo's aren't the greatest, but I'm pretty sure they're, yeah, that one's Psychic, and I think the 98 one there is Psychic as well. So I guess we'll see how we go with this team. Like I said, I'm not expecting that I'll be able to solo this because they've made it that all of them have been pretty difficult to do. But we won't know until we give it a shot. Nope, didn't get the shiny. Don't raid that yet. Okay. I got mine on the first raid, so it is possible to get one, so that's why I was asking. You never know. I should be able to ready up. Got one max, but super tired. Got 2 hours. Oh, damn, man, only 2 hours. I got a decent amount of sleep last night. I crashed out watching YouTube about 1 a.m. Woke up again at about 4. Actually went to bed properly and then didn't get up until like 11-ish today. So actually got decent amount of sleep, which was good. All right, here we go. So 22,500. Doing an okay amount of damage at this point. Again, I think we'll only be able to get it to about halfway. But if these raids had the same timer that we get from the tier 5 raids, we would probably be able to get it done solo. Also, if I had a Mega Evolved Psychic type or Flying type or something like that, that would... And if also my Pokemon would actually attack, that would also be great. Tapping on the screen. This seems to happen a lot during raids these days, where I'm just, I'm tapping on the screen, but nothing is happening. Actually doing pretty good damage. Can I get the one more charge? You know, I reckon if you had level 50 counters, you had a Mega Evolve and Weather Boost, you'd be able to give this one a pretty good go. Because what, we're almost at halfway and we're still got a minute left. I still think you'd probably fall short, but yeah, see, halfway with 60 seconds left, so... Interesting. This has probably been one of the easier raids that we've had, like, post-Com Day for a while. How you doing, Lenny? Welcome in, man. Unfortunately, Espeon isn't the fastest attacker in the world. Can we get it to the red? You can do it, Ray. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, we got it to the red. Yeah, okay. I reckon that level 50 weather boost, mega evolutions, all that sort of stuff, you might actually be able to solo this one. Because if I was able to get it to the red, yeah, because the last couple we've only been able to get to like basically halfway before it's sort of timed out. So this one is definitely one of the easier ones that we've had for a while. Microsoft won Blizzard for $69 billion. I wouldn't say that they won it, but they bought it. Yeah, that's the problem. Microsoft is going to become like Disney, but for the gaming industry. They're going to end up owning everything, and everything's just going to fall under the same umbrella. I mean, they already own Xbox. I mean, they always have owned Xbox. But yeah, they own Bethesda now. They own Blizzard. They own like a whole bunch of the other stuff as well. So yeah, the problem when big corporations like that end up owning everything is it just creates a monopoly, and they can basically just dictate stuff because there's no competition. Like big corporations, they want that. They want a monopoly, but as consumers, we don't want that because it just makes things not competitive. If one company to rule them all. Try a double account. Yeah, I'll easily be able to get it done on the double account. I just need to open up 31 shinies, Neon. So for anybody that's coming in looking for how many shinies, ended up with 31 for the day. Just need to get the chat up and running. So we're only 3 likes away from 30, guys. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. We're getting close. We're almost there. No hundos, unfortunately. You ended up with 9. 9 is still better than none, dude. I mean, at least you got the enough to finish your shiny family sort of thing. All your shiny sucked. I actually got a couple of decent ones. There's some decent things in there that should be good for PvP as well. Unfortunately, with this Pokemon, it's an expensive evolution if you're using candies. So I'm not going to be able to evolve as many as I would probably like to. And any of the ones that I'm evolving because of their IVs, can't trade them for that. Just because, you know, your stats get re-rolled. So unfortunately, yeah, I'll only be able to get a few, but it should still be okay. I don't think there's going to be too many. Somehow you managed to get 1,300 candies. I got about the same sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. 1,305. Favorite Pokemon and type. Well, my favorite Pokemon is Charizard, because I'm a Gen 1er. I'm simple, and I've stuck to my guns my entire life. Charizard. I know Charizard is either a love him or hate him relationship. I love him. He's my boy. And I've always been a fire type person as well. I do like fire type Pokemon. Fire type Pokemon are one of the strongest types in the main series games, but in Pokemon Go, they're a bit average. But yeah, I do like fire types. And sorry, Miss Sino, I did miss your message because it hopefully will pop up again in a second. This is a problem with not having the chat on the screen at all times. This is why I have a chat phone, so I don't miss messages. Because yeah, there we go. Don't look forward to our com day. 2 degrees Celsius. Oh no. Your favorites are Ghost, Water, Steel, and your favorite. I didn't see what the other part was. Sorry, I'll read it. Ghost type is good as well. I'm not a big fan of Steel types. I think it's because it was one of the later additions when it comes to Pokemon types. Like I said, I'm a Gen 1er, so it was like the original types. But no, wait, Steel type wasn't a type when Generation 1, was it? Because I know Fairy got added afterwards, but Steel got added afterwards as well, didn't it? Can't remember. Oh, I can actually ready up now. Ooh. Steel Dark were added. Okay, in Gen 2, yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't Gen 1. Your favorite is Empoleon. Okay, we should smash this one this time. Yeah, so if you've missed out, guys, we tried to solo this. We got it down to the red with 1 account. I don't even have the best counters or all that sort of stuff set up. So if you had best counters, level 50, all of that sort of stuff, you have a chance of actually maybe soloing this one. 2 accounts will smash it easily. I don't know why it gave me Gengar that time either. What do I use to stream? I'm on Android, so I can just use the YouTube app. Like the YouTube app on Android has it built into the actual app, so all I need to do is go in and set up the stream and then go live. On iOS, it used to be Omelette Arcade, but I'm pretty sure that got discontinued. I don't know if they've brought it back, or last time I heard anything about it, that was discontinued. So yeah, if you're on iOS, I don't know what you would use now. You'd have to Google that. But if you're on, Android, you can just do it through the YouTube app. When you open up the YouTube app, there should be a little plus at the bottom of the screen that you can click on, and you can use that to create shorts, go live, upload videos, sort of thing. It's like a universal. Nice. All right, so yeah, basically 60 seconds left with 2 accounts. Isn't Mega Gardevoir good for these raids? Should be, given that it's a psychic type. I already Mega'd a fighting type earlier for the extra candy. I don't actually think I've got enough Mega Candy to do a Gardevoir either. Can't actually remember. But yeah, any psychic Mega that you've got, Weather Boost, and sort of if you've got your counters maxed out to level 50, you probably have a chance at getting this like a good run as a single account. Like I said before, I got it down to the red before we timed out, sort of thing, so there wasn't a lot of health left, so those extra bonuses may make the difference. But yeah, 2 accounts can easily manage it. 1, under the right circumstances, might be able to do it. So this one is $11.95. Your favorite is the Litwick lamp. I like lamp. $11.95 on this one, $11.97 on the other account. You can't believe that it's harder than Guzzlord. Yeah, unfortunately, it just depends on the typings. These raids, as I said, they've always made these raids a bit challenging just because they don't want people really to solo them. Because they want it to be part of community day. That's why you can't invite people to these raids. Sort of like in-person raids only. So yeah, they've made it that you need at least 2 people for the most part to be able to get them done, because they're trying to promote, together play, community play, and all that sort of stuff. Ouch. Okay, that sucks. So we can get rid of that. It's actually a new Pokemon on this account. So that is done. And yeah, the one on this one is 3 stars, but 11, 11, 15, so no good. Get rid of that. Okay, you can bring the chat back up on this phone now. So I can turn it off on this one. Nice. Okay, so we got to that 30 likes, guys, so I appreciate it. Again, I'll just say it. If you guys haven't already and you've been enjoying the stream, be sure to chuck a like, because it does help with the algorithm, all of that good stuff. Also, if you guys have been liking the stream, consider also subscribing. It does help out. You'll get your dad out. We both got Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, like I said, 2 people will manage it easily. I did it without the Mega Evolutions. So as long as you've got decent Psychic types, flying types like Rayquaza, stuff like that, I wouldn't really worry about the Bug types, because Bug types don't really cut it. So yeah, good Psychic, good flying types, you'll smash it, as long as there's two people. Favorite type is Ghost, and oddly enough, Pumpkaboo is your favorite. You hate the evolution though. Looks like Princess from the Adventure Time. Yeah, it is a weird looking Pokemon. Gorgeist. But I mean, there is a lot of weird looking Pokemon in the game. Yeah, Pumpkaboo's pretty cool. If I had to choose a favorite ghost type Pokemon. Ooh, favorite ghost type Pokemon. That's actually a hard one. Let me go into my little collection. I mean, I was gonna say Giratina, but it's too easy of a. I mean, my favorite non-legendary ghost type, probably Alola Marowak. I do like Alola Marowak. Spiritomb is pretty cool as well. I have way too many of the same thing. Yeah, but if I was to choose Giratina, it'd be Origin form Giratina and altered form. Yeah, Origin form Giratina is pretty cool. But I like the story behind like the Alola Marowak. It's not just the design and everything, it's like the story behind it as well. Being attached to Cubone and like the dead mother and all that sort of stuff. It's just a sad / dark sort of story attached to a Pokemon. Yeah. Spiritomb has an excellent shiny. Yes, shiny Spiritomb is really nice. I was really happy when I got that shiny. Because it's a hard one to get in Pokemon Go as well, because of the way that they've limited our encounters with it. So when I got the shiny for that, I was just like, yes, thank God. I don't have to worry about this thing anymore. Am I a spoofer? No, I'm playing legitimately. I'm just sitting in the car at the moment. So you can see, we finished our comm day. I was just sitting in the car to do one of these raids because it was raining, sort of thing, and I did have to drive to it. No worries, Negan. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up pretty soon as well, guys, because I am hungry. It is actually 6 p.m. for me, so I'm an hour overtime at this point. So I think it's probably a good time to wrap it up. But yeah, go home, have some dinner, kick back for the evening. But thank you so much for everybody that has joined in for this comm day. Much appreciated, guys. We've seen a lot of new faces. We've had some decent numbers today. So if you guys, like I said, if you have enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button, because we go live for all the comm days, spotlight hours, raid hours, special events like GoFest, all that sort of stuff. I will be adding, well, and continuing, because I sort of started doing some other streams. So stuff like Starfield and Cyberpunk and stuff like that, I'm going to start doing more on the channel. So if you guys are interested in watching that sort of stuff as well, be sure to hit the subscribe button so you get notified when I go live. Yeah, hit that like button, all that sort of stuff. I guess I'll throw it out there as well. If you guys are into indie gaming and stuff like that, be sure to check out Alurai. It's by an awesome Aussie producer, a small team. Definitely worth, if you're into like platformers, cute little characters, all that sort of stuff. You definitely check it out. AILURI. Check that out. Cool game, promoting rescuing endangered species, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I think that's everything I got to say for now. What are we sitting on? Hey, 32 likes. Nice. Yeah, all right, guys. So I shall be back. I want to say tomorrow, because I do want to jump back into Starfield and Cyberpunk, but I was meaning to do that sort of like Thursday, Friday, but I didn't end up doing it. But tomorrow, I think will be a good day to do it. So yeah, keep an eye out. Hopefully I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If not, I will be back on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. And it is, I think it's Phantom. I know it's a ghost type. I think it might be Phantom. I'm not sure though. Might be Punky Boo. Something. I don't know. It's one. We've got a ghost type, so the next couple of spotlight hours are actually going to be decent. And then yeah, raid hour again. It's Guzzlord on Wednesday. But if you guys are still hunting a shiny Guzzlord, I'll be hosting raid for you guys on Wednesday. It's Punky Boo. Okay, thank you. That's actually good because it's a shiny that I need to hunt more. So nice. I know that Phantamp is coming up. So I think that's the next one. All right, guys. Thank you so much. You've subscribed, notification bell, trying to get in the next train. No, thank you so much, Firefist. Much appreciated. You too, Miss Cenobite. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take it easy, Becky. So, yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated. Enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. Good luck for your com days. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Until then, peace out. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye.